कारोवाइयां,
actions, actions,
किताब पढ़ो,
read a book, read a book,
आज ही बाल कटवाएं,
get a haircut today, get a haircut today,
लेन से नीचे फसलें,
slid down the lane, slid down the lane,
शहर के लिए ट्रेन लें,
take a train to town, take a train to town,
इसे खत भेजें,
send a letter to him, send a letter to him,
चिड़ियाघर में बंदरों को देखो,
look at monkeys at the zoo, look at monkeys at the zoo,
रेत में ज़राफ़े देखें,
see the giraffes in the sand, see the giraffes in the sand,
कमरे के उस पार औरत को देखें,
see the woman across the room, see the woman across the room,
किताबें महफूज रखें,
keep the books safe, keep the books safe,
नाश्ते के बाद अंडा खाएं,
eat an egg after breakfast, eat an egg after breakfast,
जश्न के लिए केक बनाएं,
bake a cake for the celebration, bake a cake for the celebration,
सफाई करते वक्त गाना गाया,
sang a song while cleaning up, sang a song while cleaning up,
लेन से नीचे भागा,
ran down the lane, ran down the lane,
घोड़े पर आहिस्ता से सवारी करें,
ride the horse gently, ride the horse gently,
खेलने के बाद गुस्ल करें,
take a bath after playing, take a bath after playing,
मेरे लिए एक अखबार खरीद लो।
Buy a newspaper for me. Buy a newspaper for me.
डिश के लिए प्याज काट लें।
Chop the onion for the dish. Chop the onion for the dish.
घर जाने के लिए बस में सवार हूँ।
Board a bus home. Board a bus home.
एक हफ्ते में पोर्च बनाएं।
Build the porch in a week. Build the porch in a week.
वाकये के बाद खौफनाक हालत में।
In a terrible state after the incident. In a terrible state after the incident.
मैंने क्लास के दौरान बोरियत महसूस की।
I felt bored during the class. I felt bored during the class.
वो इसकी मंजूरी चाहती थी।
She wanted his approval. She wanted his approval.
एक मकाम से दूसरे मकाम पर रक्स किया।
Danced from one point to the other. Danced from one point to the other.
वो यही चाहती है।
That is what she wants. That is what she wants.
इसका मुंह नापसंदीदगी में बंद था।
Her mouth was tight in disapproval. Her mouth was tight in disapproval.
मैं कमरे से बाहर निकल गया।
I slipped out of the room. I slipped out of the room.
दाईं बाईं भागे।
Run to the left and right. Run to the left and right.
इस तरह आपको किसी की असलियत मालूम होती है।
That is how you know one's true nature. That is how you know one's true nature.
ये जाहिर करना बंद करो कि तुम इसे नहीं देख सकते।
Stop pretending you can't see him. Stop pretending you can't see him.
मुझे नहीं दिया गया जब तक मैंने पूछा।
I wasn't given until I asked. I wasn't given until I asked.
जो हुआ इसका एक मुतअस्सिबाना नजरिया।
A biased view of what happened. A biased view of what happened.
इसने उसकी कद्र की.
Hij fel ut hur. Hij fel ut hur.
उसने अपने स्कूल का इंतखाब किया.
She chose her school. She chose her school.
मेरे नक्श कदम पर चलो.
Follow my steps. Follow my steps.
ये आपके लिए तरतीब दिया गया था.
It was set up for you. It was set up for you.
कालीन हलाया.
Shook out the carpet. Shook out the carpet.
डरते डरते छत से उतर गया.
Sprang off the roof in fear. Sprang off the roof in fear.
इसे काफी पसीना आता है.
She sweats quite a lot. She sweats quite a lot.
वो मेज से छलांग लगाने ही वाला था.
He was about to leap off the table. He was about to leap off the table.
इसके फैसले से मुत्तफिक हूँ.
Agree with his decision. Agree with his decision.
मैं अपनी जिंदगी को अपनी मर्जी के मुताबिक गुजारना चाहता हूँ.
I wish to live my life as I want. I wish to live my life as I want.
लापरवाही के इशारे ने बहुत दूर तक असर किया.
The careless gesture went a long way. The careless gesture went a long way.
वो जवाब में उदासी से मुस्कुराई.
She smiled sadly in response. She smiled sadly in response.
मैं वक्त से वाकिफ हूँ.
I am aware of the time. I am aware of the time.
हम सब इसमें एक साथ हैं.
We are all in this together. We are all in this together.
इसे दरवाजे से बाहर निकाल दो.
Shove it out the door. Shove it out the door.
वो बगैर किसी परेशानी के घर चला गया।
He went home with no fuss. He went home with no fuss.
मैंने इन्हें धुएं के जरिए देखा।
I saw them through the smoke. I saw them through the smoke.
वो इस काबिल समझे जाते थे।
They were deemed worthy. They were deemed worthy.
वो नए साल के मौका पर बीमार हो गई थी।
She fell ill on New Year's Eve. She fell ill on New Year's Eve.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं हो रहा।
Nothing like that is going on. Nothing like that is going on.
यहाँ कुछ नहीं है।
There is nothing here. There is nothing here.
मुझे दीवार पर कागज चिपकाने की जरूरत है।
I need to glue the paper on the wall. I need to glue the paper on the wall.
ये एक बदतमीज हरकत थी।
That was a rude gesture. That was a rude gesture.
ये 20 मिनट के बाद हो गया था।
It was done after 20 minutes. It was done after 20 minutes.
तवक्को के मुताबिक बिल्कुल सख्त।
Just as strict as expected. Just as strict as expected.
मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप हम-आहंग रहें।
I want you to be coherent. I want you to be coherent.
मसला हल नहीं हुआ।
The issue has not been solved. The issue has not been solved.
दरवाजा हवा से हिल गया।
The door shook from the wind. The door shook from the wind.
इसमें हल्की सी मुस्कुराहट सजाई।
She put on a wavering smile. She put on a wavering smile.
मैं अगला कदम उठाऊंगा।
I would take the next step. I would take the next step.
आज इन जवाबात को तलाश करें।
Find those answers today. Find those answers today.
उनके दाखिल होते ही वो सीधी होकर बैठ गई।
She sat up straight when they entered. She sat up straight when they entered.
इस इजलास के दौरान इख्तिलाफ राय होगा।
There would be disagreements during this session. There would be disagreements during this session.
मैं फिल्म नहीं देखना चाहता।
I don't want to watch the movie. I don't want to watch the movie.
वो अपने फैसले में ताखीर के लिए धीरे से बोला।
He spoke slowly to delay his judgment. He spoke slowly to delay his judgment.
मेहमानों की खुशामदीद के अंदाज में खिदमत की।
Serve the guests in a welcoming gesture. Serve the guests in a welcoming gesture.
इसे यूनिवर्सिटी में दाखिला मिल गया।
She got an admission into the university. She got an admission into the university.
इसने जल्दी जल्दी इसका नाम लिखा।
He hurriedly wrote her name down. He hurriedly wrote her name down.
इन्होंने एक दूसरे के साथ मारपीट की।
They swung at each other. They swung at each other.
वो उसे तस्लीम करने से डरता है।
He is scared to admit it. He is scared to admit it.
इन्होंने बहुत हल्के से हरकत की।
They moved ever so slightly. They moved ever so slightly.
मैं इसे मुस्तहकम करने के लिए गया।
I went over to steady her. I went over to steady her.
मेरी आंखें नम हो गईं।
My eyes went red. My eyes went red.
वो थकावट से पीली पड़ गई।
She went pale with fatigue. She went pale with fatigue.
इन्होंने राहत की लहर महसूस की।
They felt a wave of relief. They felt a wave of relief.
मैं अपना ध्यान हटा सकता हूँ।
I could use a distraction. I could use a distraction.
उसके जरिए कॉल करो।
Put the call through to him. Put the call through to him.
मुझे यकीन था कि मैं इसका ख्याल रखूंगा।
I was sure to take care of him. I was sure to take care of him.
मैं ताखीर नहीं करना चाहता।
I don't want to be delayed. I don't want to be delayed.
इसने वक्त नोट किया और तेजी से भागी।
She noted the time and ran faster. She noted the time and ran faster.
मैंने अपनी टांग में अचानक तेज दर्द महसूस किया।
I felt a sudden sharp pain in my leg. I felt a sudden sharp pain in my leg.
हवा ठंडी और तेज महसूस हुई।
The air felt frigid and sharp. The air felt frigid and sharp.
मैं तस्वीर लटकाने गया।
I went to hang up the picture. I went to hang up the picture.
इसने अपना जोश इससे छुपा लिया।
She hid her excitement from him. She hid her excitement from him.
मैंने अपना काम मुकम्मल करने के बाद बेहद इत्मीनान महसूस किया।
I felt immense satisfaction after completing my task. I felt immense satisfaction after completing my task.
इन पर नजर सानी करें और मुझे वापस रिपोर्ट करें।
Go over those and report back to me. Go over those and report back to me.
इसके तमाम ख्यालात मेरे अकीदे के खिलाफ थे।
All her ideas went against my belief. All her ideas went against my belief.
इसने दरवाजे की तरफ धकेल दिया।
He pushed against the door. He pushed against the door.
वो अंधेरे में घर के गर्द चक्कर लगाते रहे।
They crept around the house in the dark. They crept around the house in the dark.
बारिश खिड़की से टकराई।
The rain beat against the window. The rain beat against the window.
ये मुल्क की कवानीन के खिलाफ है।
It is against the laws of the country. It is against the laws of the country.
इसके सर में दर्द की शिद्दत बढ़ गई।
The pain in his head grew intense. The pain in his head grew intense.
मैंने अजनबी की गिरफ्त के खिलाफ जिद्दोजहद की।
I struggled against the stranger's hold. I struggled against the stranger's hold.
कागज दीवार के साथ लगा हुआ था।
The paper was fixed against a wall. The paper was fixed against a wall.
पहाड़ियाँ सख्त और खौफनाक खड़ी थी।
The hills stood stark and frightening. The hills stood stark and frightening.
वो अपने शौहर के खिलाफ चली गई।
She went against her husband. She went against her husband.
ये खानदानी मजहब के खिलाफ है।
That is against the family religion. That is against the family religion.
ये मेरे अकीदे के खिलाफ नहीं है।
That is not against my belief. That is not against my belief.
रोशनी के मुकाबले में अंधेरा था।
It was dark compared to the light. It was dark compared to the light.
इसे विंड स्क्रीन के खिलाफ तोड़ दिया गया था।
It was smashed against the windscreen. It was smashed against the windscreen.
वो खिड़की की तरफ झुक गई।
She leaned against the window. She leaned against the window.
इसने मेरे मशवरे से इनकार कर दिया।
He refused my advice. He refused my advice.
मैं कुर्सी पर सो गया।
I fell asleep on the chair. I fell asleep on the chair.
इसके खिलाफ इल्जामात झूठे थे।
The allegations against her were false. The allegations against her were false.
इसकी अचानक मौत हो गई।
He died a sudden death. He died a sudden death.
बच्चा मेज पर रेंगता रहा।
The baby crawled on the table. The baby crawled on the table.
ये कूड़ेदान के सामने बैठा था।
It was sat against the bin. It was sat against the bin.
मैं तमाम मुश्किलात के खिलाफ चला गया।
I went against all odds. I went against all odds.
वो मुफ्त में पेश किया गया।
It was offered free of charge. It was offered free of charge.
मैं अपने सर्टिफिकेट का इंतजार कर रहा हूँ।
I am awaiting my certificate. I am awaiting my certificate.
लम्हा गुजर चुका था।
The moment had passed. The moment had passed.
उसके साथ वाली खाली सीट।
The empty seat beside her. The empty seat beside her.
मैं कमरे के इस पार से इसकी नजरों से मिला।
I met her gaze from across the room. I met her gaze from across the room.
इसने चीजों की अक़साम को नोट किया।
She noted the types of materials. She noted the types of materials.
अपनी नजरें आसमान की तरफ उठाकर।
Raising her eyes to the sky. Raising her eyes to the sky.
इसने सितारों की तरफ देखा।
He looked up at the stars. He looked up at the stars.
खिड़की से बाहर देखा।
Gazed out over the window. Gazed out over the window.
किताब को इसके सर पर मारा।
Hit his head with a book. Hit his head with a book.
वो बूथ के पास रुक गई।
She stopped beside the booth. She stopped beside the booth.
मैं कैमरे में मुस्कुरा दिया।
I grinned into the camera. I grinned into the camera.
इसने अपना चेहरा उसकी तरफ झुका लिया।
She lowered her face to his. She lowered her face to his.
मैंने फोन को और करीब पकड़ा।
I held the phone closer. I held the phone closer.
वो सीधी स्कूल की तरफ बढ़ रही थी।
She was headed straight for school. She was headed straight for school.
ओले गाड़ी से टकराए।
The hail pounded against the car. The hail pounded against the car.
बिल्ली काउंटर पर लेटी हुई थी।
The cat was lying on the counter. The cat was lying on the counter.
वो पिछले महीने यहाँ मुंतकिल हुए थे।
They moved in here last month. They moved in here last month.
इसकी गिरफ्त इसकी कलाई के गर्द कम हो गई।
His grip lessened around her wrist. His grip lessened around her wrist.
मैंने उसके नीचे से चटाई हटा दी।
I shifted the mat from beneath him. I shifted the mat from beneath him.
वो पीछे से भाग गए।
They escaped from behind. They escaped from behind.
इसके पीछे से आवाज आई।
The noise came from behind him. The noise came from behind him.
जब हम पहुंचे तो जगह अफरा-तफरी का शिकार थी।
The place was in chaos when we arrived. The place was in chaos when we arrived.
इसने बेहतरीन कीमत के लिए दौड़ लगाई।
She raced for the best price. She raced for the best price.
बच्चा दरवाजे से बाहर निकल गया।
The child skipped through the door. The child skipped through the door.
वो रक्स में घूमे।
They spun in a dance. They spun in a dance.
मैं जल्दी में पलटा।
I reversed in a hurry. I reversed in a hurry.
वो जल्दी से एड़ियों पर चली गई।
She hurried away on heels. She hurried away on heels.
इसे डब्बे में डाल दिया गया।
It was dropped into a bin. It was dropped into a bin.
वो वॉकवे पर बैठ गई।
She sat on the walkway. She sat on the walkway.
ये सुराख के जरिए गिर गया।
It fell through the opening. It fell through the opening.
वो काम पर जल्दी पहुंच गई।
She arrived at work early. She arrived at work early.
वो दरवाजे की तरफ भागे।
They ran towards the door. They ran towards the door.
वो आंसू बहाकर रह गई।
She was left in tears. She was left in tears.
प्याले के निचले हिस्से में शिगाफ पड़ गया।
The bottom of the bowl cracked. The bottom of the bowl cracked.
वापस समंदर की तरफ बढ़ गया।
Headed back toward the sea. Headed back toward the sea.
इसका जिस्म खौफ से सख्त था।
His body was tight with dread. His body was tight with dread.
वो जल्दी से स्कूल से वापस आई।
She rushed back from school. She rushed back from school.
ये असर से फट गया।
It exploded from the impact. It exploded from the impact.
बिल्ली सनक में कूद गई।
The cat jumped into the sink. The cat jumped into the sink.
वो जगह से हट गया।
He deviated to the place. He deviated to the place.
वो फार्मेसी के बाहर खड़े थे।
They stood outside the pharmacy. They stood outside the pharmacy.
इसने किताब निकाली।
She pulled out the book. She pulled out the book.
तोहफा सीधा केक
पर गिरा।
The gift fell right onto the cake. The gift fell right onto the cake.
गेट वक्त गुजरने की वजह से सख्त था।
The gate was stiff with age. The gate was stiff with age.
इसने भरपूर तरीके से अपना गाना पेश किया।
She performed her song with vigor. She performed her song with vigor.
वो डर कर पीछे हट गया।
He jumped back in fear. He jumped back in fear.
इन्होंने एक तरफ हरकत देखी।
They saw movement at the side. They saw movement at the side.
ये जायका शामिल करने के लिए इस्तेमाल किया जा सकता है।
It can be used to add flavor. It can be used to add flavor.
वो मुड़ी और जमकर रह गई।
She turned and froze at the sight. She turned and froze at the sight.
किताबचा हुआ के झोंके में रक्स करता था।
The leaflet danced in the breeze. The leaflet danced in the breeze.
इसे अचानक रोक दिया गया।
He was placed suddenly on hold. He was placed suddenly on hold.
वो खुद को काबू करने में कामयाब हो गई।
She managed to compose herself. She managed to compose herself.
इन्हें यकीन नहीं था कि उसका क्या मतलब है।
They were unsure what it meant. They were unsure what it meant.
वो दोस्ताना लहजे में बोला।
He spoke in a friendly tone. He spoke in a friendly tone.
मैंने इसे प्रिंसिपल के हवाले कर दिया।
I handed it over to the principal. I handed it over to the principal.
वो मुखालिफ सिमत भागी।
She ran off in the opposite direction. She ran off in the opposite direction.
आवाजें बुलंद और साफ सुनाई दे रही थी।
Voices were heard loud and clear. Voices were heard loud and clear.
इसने जल्दी से उसे दबा लिया।
He quickly suppressed it. He quickly suppressed it.
मैं खाने से रुक नहीं सकता था।
I could not resist the food. I could not resist the food.
वो जंगल में दाखिल हुई और मुस्कुरा दी।
She stepped into the forest and smiled. She stepped into the forest and smiled.
अच्छी चीजें मिलना मुश्किल है।
Good things are hard to find. Good things are hard to find.
कोने से आवाज आई।
Sound came from the corner. Sound came from the corner.
मैंने आवाज खोल दी।
I unmuted the sound. I unmuted the sound.
उसने एक लम्हे के लिए घोरा।
He frowned for a moment. He frowned for a moment.
शादी कम अज कम अच्छी रोशनी में हुई थी।
The wedding was at least in a good light. The wedding was at least in a good light.
वो इस तकरीब में पहुंची।
She made it to the event. She made it to the event.
मैं दौड़ता हुआ सीढ़ियां चढ़ गया।
I raced up the stairs. I raced up the stairs.
इससे ये और भी वाज़ेह हो गया।
That made it even more obvious. That made it even more obvious.
इसने मुकाबले के लिए कोशिश की लेकिन हार गई।
She tried for the contest but lost. She tried for the contest but lost.
इसने बर्तन निकाले।
She picked out the utensils. She picked out the utensils.
इन्होंने पर उम्मीद होने की कोशिश की।
They tried to sound optimistic. They tried to sound optimistic.
इसके चेहरे पर अज़्म था।
His face was set with determination. His face was set with determination.
इसने कुछ गलत कहा.
She said something wrong. She said something wrong.
ये यहाँ से मिला था.
It was found here. It was found here.
मैं इस मैदान में अपने घोड़े पर सवार हूँगा.
I will ride my horse in this arena. I will ride my horse in this arena.
वो हमेशा इसके बारे में बात करता है.
He always talks about it. He always talks about it.
आइए एक मकसद जारी रखें.
Let us pursue a goal. Let us pursue a goal.
उसके नाम ने मुझे खुश किया.
Her name amused me. Her name amused me.
वो सारा दिन तड़पता रहा.
He had agonized all day. He had agonized all day.
कल की फ्लाइट की तैयारी करें.
Prepare for the flight tomorrow. Prepare for the flight tomorrow.
आपको पार्टी के लिए कुछ खरीदना है.
You have to buy something for the party. You have to buy something for the party.
किसी को दे दो.
Give it out to someone. Give it out to someone.
यकीनी बनाएं कि वो अच्छी तरह से खाता है.
Make sure he eats well. Make sure he eats well.
किसी चीज को महसूस करें.
Get the feel of something. Get the feel of something.
वो वाज़ेह तौर पर सोचने के काबिल था.
He was able to think clearly. He was able to think clearly.
वो अभी-अभी गया है.
He didn't leave long ago. He didn't leave long ago.
कागज काबिल कबूल हो सकता है.
The paper might be acceptable. The paper might be acceptable.
ये इसके लिए ज्यादा मुश्किल होगा।
It would be harder for her. It would be harder for her.
हार के इर्द गिर्द शोर गौनजा।
The noise rang around the cave. The noise rang around the cave.
मैं जल्दी से डिपार्चर गेट की तरफ बढ़ा।
I hastened to the departure gate. I hastened to the departure gate.
इसने आखिरकार चोट खा ली।
She ended up getting hurt. She ended up getting hurt.
मैंने आखिरकार इसको छोड़ दिया।
I finally gave up on him. I finally gave up on him.
मैं 2 सफों के पीछे बैठ गया।
I sat behind 2 rows. I sat behind 2 rows.
इसे बेंच पर बैठने को कहीं।
Ask her to sit on the bench. Ask her to sit on the bench.
मैंने एक मशरूब निकाला।
I brought out a drink. I brought out a drink.
वो दीवार से हट गए।
They moved away from the wall. They moved away from the wall.
वो एक अच्छा नजारा ढूंढ रही थी।
She was looking for a nice view. She was looking for a nice view.
मैं जाए वक़्वा
से फरार हो गया।
I fled from the scene. I fled from the scene.
इन्हें खांसी ने रोक दिया।
They were interrupted by a cough. They were interrupted by a cough.
उसने एक मशरूब उठाया।
She held out a drink. She held out a drink.
रात को कमरे में घुस गया।
Slipping into the room at night. Slipping into the room at night.
जोर से गिर गया।
Fell with a thud. Fell with a thud.
नाइंसाफी पर गुस्से से चिल्लाया।
cried out in anger at the injustice. Cried out in anger at the injustice.
हर तरफ फैल गया.
It spilled in every direction. It spilled in every direction.
वो जमीन पर गिर गई थी.
She was knocked to the ground. She was knocked to the ground.
ये एक सेकंड में हुआ.
It happened in a split second. It happened in a split second.
इसने उसे गोश्त की एक और पिटी फेंक दी.
She tossed him another strip of meat. She tossed him another strip of meat.
वो किचन से बाहर निकल गया.
He went out of the kitchen. He went out of the kitchen.
वो जगह पर जमकर खड़े थे.
They stood frozen in place. They stood frozen in place.
इसकी चीख रात की तारीकी को चीर गई.
His scream pierced the night. His scream pierced the night.
मुंतकिल करने से पहले वक्त पर गौर करें.
Considering the time before moving. Considering the time before moving.
वो रात में चीख उठी.
She yelled into the night. She yelled into the night.
वो हैरान थी कि ये टूट गया.
She was surprised it broke. She was surprised it broke.
जमीन पर बिछाया.
Laid on the ground. Laid on the ground.
वापस जहां से हमने शुरू किया.
Back to where we started. Back to where we started.
मैंने रात को खत्म कर दिया.
I called it a night. I called it a night.
इसके कान में गाना गूंजा.
The song rang in her ear. The song rang in her ear.
यहाँ से हटाने का नुक्ता नहीं है.
Affixed to the point of no removal. Affixed to the point of no removal.
वो लात मारने से बाज आ गई।
She stopped short of being kicked. She stopped short of being kicked.
रात में खामोशी से चलाया।
Shouted silently into the night. Shouted silently into the night.
जिसके साथ एक ख्वाब की तरह लग रहा था।
With what looked like a dream. With what looked like a dream.
एक टोस्टर की कितनी अच्छी चीजें थी।
A toast to how good things were. A toast to how good things were.
मुझे इसके लिए गहरी मोहब्बत महसूस हुई।
I felt a deep affection for him. I felt a deep affection for him.
अपनी हिफाजत के लिए काफी है।
Enough to protect himself. Enough to protect himself.
वो पहले ही वहाँ मौजूद था।
He had been there already. He had been there already.
आपको चिड़ियाघर ले जा रहे हैं।
Taking you to the zoo. Taking you to the zoo.
मैं खुद से खड़ा हो सकता हूँ।
I can stand up by myself. I can stand up by myself.
जाल के करीब जा रहा है।
Stepping closer to the net. Stepping closer to the net.
पानी की तरफ कूदना।
Jumping toward the water. Jumping toward the water.
वो आसानी से सीट पर घसक गई।
She slid smoothly onto the seat. She slid smoothly onto the seat.
वो जाए वक़्वा
से चला गया।
He went away from the scene. He went away from the scene.
मुल्क के मुस्तक़बिल पर बात की।
Talked about the future of the country. Talked about the future of the country.
वो खामोशी से खड़े रहे।
They stood in silence. They stood in silence.
इसने खड़े लोगों का मुशाहिदा किया।
He observed the people standing. He observed the people standing.
ये बिस्तर के नीचे पाया गया था।
It was found beneath the bed. It was found beneath the bed.
मैं घर की दहलीज पर खड़ा हो गया।
I stood on the threshold of the house. I stood on the threshold of the house.
मैं हर मुलाकात के लिए तैयार नहीं था।
I was not prepared for every encounter. I was not prepared for every encounter.
जब वो जल्दी आई तो वो रो पड़ी।
She cried when she came by earlier. She cried when she came by earlier.
मुझे एक और तरीका दरकार है।
I needed another approach. I needed another approach.
जैसे पहली बार देखा हो।
As though seeing for the first time. As though seeing for the first time.
वो इस बार आराम से चल पड़ा।
He moved with ease this time. He moved with ease this time.
वो अब भी बाहर सड़क पर है।
She is still out on the road. She is still out on the road.
मैंने किसी भी सुनने वाले के साथ बातचीत की।
I spoke to anybody listening. I spoke to anybody listening.
वो बहुत अच्छी तरह से अपने रास्ते पर जा सकता था।
He could very well go his way. He could very well go his way.
बच्चे इसके कदमों के पास बैठ गए।
The children sat by his feet. The children sat by his feet.
इसने दोबारा जूतों की तरफ देखा।
He glanced back at the shoes. He glanced back at the shoes.
पेंटिंग को कोई नहीं पहचान सकता था।
Nobody would recognize the painting. Nobody would recognize the painting.
मैंने अभी कुछ अहम महसूस किया है।
I just realized something important. I just realized something important.
इसने मजबूती से थामे रखा जब वो हरकत में था।
She held on tight as it moved. She held on tight as it moved.
इसे भी ऐसा ही महसूस हुआ।
It felt the same to her. It felt the same to her.
गाड़ी का दरवाजा खुला था।
The car door was pulled open. The car door was pulled open.
ये मेरी मौजूदगी में हुआ।
It happened in my presence. It happened in my presence.
मंसूबा के बारे में पहले ही बेचैन महसूस कर रहे हैं।
Already feeling uneasy about the plan. Already feeling uneasy about the plan.
ये मुझे हैरान कर देता है कि वो इतने करीब थे।
It baffles me that they were so close. It baffles me that they were so close.
ये इसे मुतासिर कर सकता है।
This might inspire her. This might inspire her.
मैं इसके घर के सामने ठहर गया।
I stayed in front of her house. I stayed in front of her house.
ये मेरे लिए अहम था।
That was beyond important to me. That was beyond important to me.
इसका मुकाबला करना मुश्किल है।
He is a force to reckon with. He is a force to reckon with.
मुझे इस पर मज़ीद तफसीलात दरकार हैं।
I need more details on it. I need more details on it.
मैंने हादसे की तफसीली वजाहत दी।
I gave a detailed explanation of the accident. I gave a detailed explanation of the accident.
इसने फोन उठाया।
She picked up the phone. She picked up the phone.
लड़ाई बढ़ने से पहले वो चला गया।
He left before the fight escalated. He left before the fight escalated.
सब कुछ मामूल पर आ गया।
Everything returned to normal. Everything returned to normal.
वो रात के खाने पर आए हुए थे।
They were over for dinner. They were over for dinner.
मैंने हर तफसील को याददाश्त से वाबस्ता किया।
I committed every detail to memory. I committed every detail to memory.
इसने जल्दी से उसका नाम याद किया।
She hurriedly recalled his name. She hurriedly recalled his name.
त्योहार का माहौल कई दिनों तक जारी रहा।
The festive atmosphere lasted for days. The festive atmosphere lasted for days.
मुजरिम को आज सजा सुनाई गई।
The criminal got sentenced today. The criminal got sentenced today.
यहाँ तक कि मैं जानता हूँ कि उसका क्या मतलब है।
Even I know what it meant. Even I know what it meant.
आखिर उसने अपने माजी के बारे में बात की।
Finally spoke up about his past. Finally spoke up about his past.
मैं सवाल का जवाब जानता हूँ।
I know the answer to the question. I know the answer to the question.
वो हमेशा तन्हा महसूस करता था।
He had always felt lonely. He had always felt lonely.
बातचीत झगड़े का बायस बनी।
The conversation led to an altercation. The conversation led to an altercation.
इसने उसे एक अहम रुकन बना दिया।
This made him an important member. This made him an important member.
हमें अपने अमाल का जवाबदेह होना चाहिए।
We should be accountable for our actions. We should be accountable for our actions.
मैं हैरान हूँ कि इसने ऐसा क्यों कहा।
I wonder why he said that. I wonder why he said that.
मेरे पास ये बरसों से है।
I have had this for years. I have had this for years.
कपड़े की लंबाई कम थी।
The length of the cloth was short. The length of the cloth was short.
वो हमेशा अपनी पढ़ाई पर तवज्जो मरकूज रखती थी।
She was always focused on her studies. She was always focused on her studies.
आप मामूल को अच्छी तरह जानते हैं।
You know the routine well. You know the routine well.
जूतों की कीमत देखकर वो घबरा गई।
She panicked at the price of the shoes. She panicked at the price of the shoes.
तालीम महंगी हो सकती है।
Education can be costly. Education can be costly.
मैं फर्क कर सकता हूँ।
I can make a difference. I can make a difference.
लिबास बिल्कुल ठीक लग रहा था।
The dress seemed to fit perfectly. The dress seemed to fit perfectly.
सबने उसे घूरा।
They all stared at him. They all stared at him.
वो अपनी माँ से मदद चाहती है।
She wants help from her mom. She wants help from her mom.
मैंने इसे डब्बे में फेंक दिया।
I threw it in a bin. I threw it in a bin.
उसने अपने कपड़ों से एक कीड़े को झाड़ा।
He brushed away a bug from his clothes. He brushed away a bug from his clothes.
मैं अब भी ज़लज़ले को महसूस कर सकता था।
I could still feel the tremor. I could still feel the tremor.
पार्क बच्चों के लिए खतरनाक हो सकता है।
The park could be risky for children. The park could be risky for children.
इसने कागजात से देखने का बहाना किया।
He pretended to be looking through the papers. He pretended to be looking through the papers.
मुझे बच्चों के साथ रहना था।
I want to stay with the children. I want to stay with the children.
इसने हथियार डाल दिए ताकि वो खुश हो सके।
She surrendered so he could be happy. She surrendered so he could be happy.
मैं बर्तन रखने के लिए उठा।
I rose to put away the dishes. I rose to put away the dishes.
बात करने से पहले रुक जाओ।
Pause before you talk. Pause before you talk.
वो गुस्से में लग रहा था।
He sounded fired up. He sounded fired up.
इन्हें इतना ही बुरा महसूस हुआ जैसा उसे हुआ था।
They felt as terrible as he did. They felt as terrible as he did.
मुझे पहले ही मायूस कर दिया गया था।
He had been let down before. He had been let down before.
इसने इन्हें खुद बनने की ताकीद की।
He urged them to be themselves. He urged them to be themselves.
इसकी मुस्कुराहट से रोशनी हो गई।
Lighted up with her smile. Lighted up with her smile.
सबने अजीम बनने की साजिश की।
All conspired to be great. All conspired to be great.
उसने जाने से पहले थोड़ी देर के लिए सीखा।
He learned for a while before leaving. He learned for a while before leaving.
वो एक दूसरे के साथ रहे।
They stayed with each other. They stayed with each other.
वो अपने दोस्त से ज्यादा खामोश था।
He was quiet than his friend. He was quiet than his friend.
ये बहादुरी से बालातर था।
That was beyond brave. That was beyond brave.
जब सब कुछ खराब हो गया तब भी वो मेरे साथ रही।
She stuck with me when everything went down. She stuck with me when everything went down.
मुझे कभी एहसास नहीं हुआ कि इसकी कीमत कितनी है।
I never realized how much it costs. I never realized how much it costs.
इसे वो लम्हा कभी नहीं भूल सकता था।
He could never forget that moment. He could never forget that moment.
वो उसे याद दिलाना भूल गया।
He forgot to remind her. He forgot to remind her.
वो पिंजरे की तरफ मुतवज्जह हुए।
They turned to the cage. They turned to the cage.
जवाब देने से पहले इसके जवाब पर गौर करें।
Considered her answer before replying. Considered her answer before replying.
डी और भी बड़ा हो गया।
The D grew even larger. The D grew even larger.
इसके अंदर उम्मीद जगमगा उठी।
Hope swelled within him. Hope swelled within him.
बाहर निकलने के तरीके
तलाश करें।
Look around for ways to break out. Look around for ways to break out.
चौंक कर इसका मुंह खिला का खिला रह गया।
His mouth fell open in stunned shock. His mouth fell open in stunned shock.
तो आगे बढ़ें और अपने इम्तिहानात लिखें।
So go on and write your exams. So go on and write your exams.
अपनी कुर्सी से उठ जाओ।
Get off your chair. Get off your chair.
आपका दिमाग खराब है।
You are out of your mind. You are out of your mind.
मैं इससे ज्यादा जानता हूँ जो तुम जानते हो।
I know more than what you know. I know more than what you know.
इसके बाद उसको गुस्सा आने लगा।
He then felt angry at the obtrusion. He then felt angry at the obtrusion.
मैं सब के बाद हार नहीं मान सकता।
I may not give up after all. I may not give up after all.
इसे दरवाजे से बाहर निकाल दिया गया।
He was kicked out the door. He was kicked out the door.
बिल्ली इसके सीने से लगी हुई थी।
The cat was clutched to her chest. The cat was clutched to her chest.
मैं रात को घर वापस आया।
I returned home at night. I returned home at night.
वो इस सूरत हाल से शर्मिंदा थे।
They felt embarrassed by the situation. They felt embarrassed by the situation.
वो कभी ज्यादा जज्बाती नहीं हुई।
She has never been more emotional. She has never been more emotional.
इसका दिन उस वक्त शुरू हुआ जब उसने अपना कलम खो दिया।
His day started when he lost his pen. His day started when he lost his pen.
मुझे ये भी मालूम था।
I also knew that. I also knew that.
हम काम के लिए तैयार हैं।
We are up to the task. We are up to the task.
बस इसके साथ चलो।
Just go with it. Just go with it.
इसे समझ नहीं आ रहा था कि क्या कहे।
He wasn't sure what to say. He wasn't sure what to say.
मैंने ट्रैफिक से बचने के लिए एक शॉर्टकट पास किया।
I passed a shortcut to avoid traffic. I passed a shortcut to avoid traffic.
वो आपको छोड़ने वाला नहीं है।
He will not let you be. He will not let you be.
मैं इसकी हरगिज़ इजाजत नहीं दूंगा।
I would never allow that. I would never allow that.
तुम इसके पास जाओ और इसके बारे में बात करो।
You should go to him and talk about it. You should go to him and talk about it.
मुझे उनके साथ काम करने में कोई एतराज नहीं है।
I don't mind working with them. I don't mind working with them.
वो सूरत हाल पर गौर कर रहा था।
He seemed to ponder the situation. He seemed to ponder the situation.
मेरा दिल हैरानी से धड़क रहा था.
My heart pounded with shock. My heart pounded with shock.
ये वो नहीं था जिसकी मुझे तवक्को थी.
It wasn't what I expected. It wasn't what I expected.
मैं उलझन में था कि क्या करूं.
I was confused about what to do. I was confused about what to do.
इसे मासिक के नीचे पसीना आ रहा था.
He was sweating beneath the mask. He was sweating beneath the mask.
हल्की हवा के झोंके से इसकी जल्द ठंडी हो गई.
Her skin cooled by a light breeze. Her skin cooled by a light breeze.
मैंने दुकान के पास गाड़ी खड़ी की.
I parked beside the store. I parked beside the store.
वो देखे जाने के बारे में मुहतात थे.
They were cautious about being seen. They were cautious about being seen.
जो कुछ उसने देखा था वो उसे सदमे में छोड़ गया.
What he had seen left him in shock. What he had seen left him in shock.
वो अभी तक सदमे से निढाल थी.
She was still reeling from the shock. She was still reeling from the shock.
मैं इससे बचने के लिए दाईं तरफ बढ़ा.
I moved to the right to evade him. I moved to the right to evade him.
वो समझ नहीं पा रहे थे कि क्या करना है.
They were not sure what to do. They were not sure what to do.
इसे संजीदगी से नहीं लिया गया.
He wasn't taken seriously. He wasn't taken seriously.
मुझे उम्मीद है कि आप मुझे किताब देने में कोई एतराज नहीं करेंगे.
I hope you do not mind giving me the book. I hope you do not mind giving me the book.
खाना सामने रखा हुआ था.
The food was placed out in front. The food was placed out in front.
इसने कई घंटे पढ़ाई में गुजारे।
He spent several hours studying. He spent several hours studying.
कामगाह चंद कदम के फासले पर थी।
The restaurant was within walking distance. The restaurant was within walking distance.
इसे चंद बार रोका गया।
She was interrupted a few times. She was interrupted a few times.
इसने मुस्कुराकर हाथ मिलाया।
He smiled and shook his hand. He smiled and shook his hand.
बिल्ली फौरन खौफजदा हो गई।
The cat grew frightened immediately. The cat grew frightened immediately.
वो भागी हालांकि डरने की कोई बात नहीं थी।
She ran even though there was nothing to fear. She ran even though there was nothing to fear.
मुझे खाना खाए हुए घंटे गुजर चुके थे।
It had been hours since I ate. It had been hours since I ate.
वो कभी-कभी खिड़कियों से अंदर आ जाते थे।
They sometimes got in through the windows. They sometimes got in through the windows.
वो मुलाकात के लिए इनके घर गया।
He went to his house for a visit. He went to his house for a visit.
आप इन्हें राहदारी से देख सकते थे।
You could have spotted them by the corridor. You could have spotted them by the corridor.
अवाम की तवज्जो हासिल की।
Got the attention of the public. Got the attention of the public.
फरार का कोई रास्ता नहीं था।
There was no way to escape. There was no way to escape.
इसे मकाम बताया गया।
He was told the location. He was told the location.
लगता है कोई गलतफहमी हुई है।
There seemed to be a misunderstanding. There seemed to be a misunderstanding.
तेज रोशनी ने मुझे तकरीबन अंधा कर दिया था।
The bright light almost blinded me. The bright light almost blinded me.
इसने हमेशा की तरह अपना वादा
पूरा किया।
She fulfilled her promise as usual. She fulfilled her promise as usual.
बांटने की सलाहियत नायाब है।
The ability to share is rare. The ability to share is rare.
मुझे मुस्तरद होने का दर्द बर्दाश्त करना पड़ा।
I had to endure the pain of rejection. I had to endure the pain of rejection.
इसकी ताकत छीन ली गई।
He was stripped of his power. He was stripped of his power.
इससे इन्हें दुख हुआ।
That made them sad. That made them sad.
मैंने मोटरसाइकिल का थ्रोटल मोड़ दिया।
I twisted the throttle of the bike. I twisted the throttle of the bike.
इसने पहियों पर शुमाल की तरफ जाना शुरू किया।
He started north on wheels. He started north on wheels.
मैं घंटों से उनकी हिफाजत कर रहा हूँ।
I have been guarding them for hours. I have been guarding them for hours.
इससे लोगों को अपनी तरफ मुतवज्जह किया जाता।
That would have attracted people. That would have attracted people.
वो गाड़ी चला रही है।
She is behind the wheel. She is behind the wheel.
लोगों की एक बड़ी तादाद को अंदर लेकर जाना।
Leading a large number of people inside. Leading a large number of people inside.
तमाम मंसूबों को खत्म करें।
Call off all plans. Call off all plans.
मुझे एक गली में घसीटा गया।
I was dragged into an alley. I was dragged into an alley.
गाड़ी की रफ्तार सुस्त हो गई थी।
The car was slowed to an idle. The car was slowed to an idle.
गाड़ी की रफ्तार सुस्त हो गई थी।
The car was slowed to an idle. The car was slowed to an idle.
वो नशे में यूं चल रहा था।
He walked as though drunk. He walked as though drunk.
वो इसे देखकर हैरान रह गए।
They were surprised to see her. They were surprised to see her.
माल की तरफ बढ़ें।
Head toward the mall. Head toward the mall.
मैं टाइमर से ज्यादा तेज दौड़ सकता हूँ।
I can run faster than the timer. I can run faster than the timer.
वो बखूबी वाकिफ थी कि इस पर नजर रखी जा रही है।
She was keenly aware of being watched. She was keenly aware of being watched.
वो पर एतमाद अंदाज में आगे बढ़ा।
He confidently walked over. He confidently walked over.
मुझे उम्मीद है कि आपकी राय होगी।
I hope you have an opinion. I hope you have an opinion.
मुझे उम्मीद है कि आप समझ गए होंगे कि आप क्या कह रहे हैं।
I hope you understand what you are saying. I hope you understand what you are saying.
वो सोच रहा था कि ये कैसे हवा।
He was wondering how it happened. He was wondering how it happened.
आपने रिकॉर्ड को 2 सेकंड से मात दी।
You beat the record by 2 seconds. You beat the record by 2 seconds.
मैं रात का खाना पकाने में कामयाब हो गया।
I managed to cook dinner. I managed to cook dinner.
असफाल्ट जल गया जब वो तेजी से दूर हुए।
The asphalt burned as they sped away. The asphalt burned as they sped away.
ट्रैफिक लाइट सब्ज हो गई।
The traffic light turned green. The traffic light turned green.
परफॉर्म करने से पहले इसके पास महज चंद मिनट थे।
She had mere minutes before performing. She had mere minutes before performing.
मैं इसका तस्वुर भी कर सकता हूँ।
I might as well imagine it. I might as well imagine it.
सड़क के आखिर में एक तेज मोड़ लिया।
Made a sharp turn at the end of the road. Made a sharp turn at the end of the road.
लॉरी तेजी से उनके पास से गुजरी।
The lorry sped past them. The lorry sped past them.
उनसे कहो कि वो पुरसुकून हो जाएं।
Tell them to calm down. Tell them to calm down.
बेड के पहलू में बैठ गया।
Sat on the side of the bed. Sat on the side of the bed.
मैं इस सब के बाद भी ठहरा रहा।
I stayed even after all that. I stayed even after all that.
वो अकेला रहना चाहता है।
He wants to be left alone. He wants to be left alone.
वो शर्त हार गई।
She lost the bet. She lost the bet.
तैयारा कस्बे के ऊपर से उड़ गया।
The plane flew over the town. The plane flew over the town.
वो जल्द ही बोर हो गया।
He grew bored quickly. He grew bored quickly.
यहाँ आमतौर पर सिर्फ वही होते हैं।
They are usually the only ones here. They are usually the only ones here.
वो अपनी मामूल की जगह पर बैठ गई।
She sat in her usual spot. She sat in her usual spot.
वो बहस देख रहे हैं।
They have been watching the argument. They have been watching the argument.
इसने मुझे अपने बाजू के नीचे रखा।
He put me under his wing. He put me under his wing.
मेरे पास कहने को और कुछ नहीं है।
I have nothing else to say. I have nothing else to say.
कमरे तक सिर्फ चंद लोगों की रसाई है।
Only a few people have access to the room. Only a few people have access to the room.
वो डरते डरते पीछे हट गई।
She stepped back in fright. She stepped back in fright.
मैं चाहता हूँ कि तुम पीछे रहो।
I want you to stay in the back. I want you to stay in the back.
उसके लिए छोटा सा तोहफा खरीदना मुमकिन है।
It might be possible to buy a little gift for her. It might be possible to buy a little gift for her.
इसने तोहफा देखा था।
She had seen the gift. She had seen the gift.
वो मुकम्मल तौर पर भूल गए कि उनके पास मेहमान हैं।
They completely forgot they had visitors. They completely forgot they had visitors.
मैंने सुकून के लिए जिद्दोजहद की।
I struggled for composure. I struggled for composure.
एक औरत थकन की वजह से बेहोश हो गई।
A lady fainted because of exhaustion. A lady fainted because of exhaustion.
मैं इस बार तैयार हूँ।
I am prepared this time around. I am prepared this time around.
वो एक चट्टान के पास खड़ा था।
He was stationed next to a rock. He was stationed next to a rock.
आपको इस बारे में पता होना चाहिए।
You should know about this. You should know about this.
वो इस बात से डरता था कि इसकी बात सुनी जाएगी।
He was scared of being overheard. He was scared of being overheard.
मैंने बरसों से इस पर गौर किया है।
I have pondered over this for years. I have pondered over this for years.
अपने शुकूक व शुबहात पर तवज्जो दें।
Pay attention to your doubts. Pay attention to your doubts.
मैंने इसे भागने की कोशिश में पकड़ लिया।
I caught him trying to escape. I caught him trying to escape.
फिलहाल इस मामले पर तवज्जो दें।
Focus on the matter at hand. Focus on the matter at hand.
आज के बारे में कुछ खास नहीं है।
There is nothing special about today. There is nothing special about today.
इसने 2 बार इसके नंबर पर कॉल की।
He called her number twice. He called her number twice.
वो समझती है कि वो होशियार है।
She thinks she is smart. She thinks she is smart.
मैंने हैरत में एक सांस भरी है।
I drew back a gasp in shock. I drew back a gasp in shock.
इसने मौजूदा सूरत-ए-हाल को समझने से पहले ही जवाब देना शुरू कर दिया।
He started to reply before realizing the situation at hand. He started to reply before realizing the situation at hand.
बाकी दिन के लिए याद दहानी।
For the remainder of the day. For the remainder of the day.
वो इसके ऊपर लपकी।
She crept over him. She crept over him.
तनाव की वजह से वो
कालीन पर गिर गया।
He collapsed onto the carpet due to stress. He collapsed onto the carpet due to stress.
मैंने गेट बंद करने की जिद्दोजहद की।
I struggled to pull the gate shut. I struggled to pull the gate shut.
मैं अलार्म लगाना भूल गया।
I forgot to set the alarm. I forgot to set the alarm.
इसने जो गुजरा उसे समझ लिया।
He figured out what took place. He figured out what took place.
वो बिस्तर पर सीधी होकर बैठ गई।
She sat upright in bed. She sat upright in bed.
इन्होंने जो देखा वो बयान किया।
They described what they saw. They described what they saw.
मैं काम में फंस गया।
I got caught up in work. I got caught up in work.
मेरे जाने के बाद मुझे मत ढूंढना।
Don't try to find me after I leave. Don't try to find me after I leave.
इसे अपनी गलती का बहुत देर से एहसास हुआ।
She realized her blunder too late. She realized her blunder too late.
इसका चेहरा हैरान किन शक्ल में बदल गया।
His face changed into an astonishing look. His face changed into an astonishing look.
वो बर्फ पर फिसल गए।
They slipped on the ice. They slipped on the ice.
मैंने शेल्फ से एक किताब निकाली।
I pulled out a book from the shelves. I pulled out a book from the shelves.
वो आज अपनी ऐनक पहन रही है।
She is sporting her glasses today. She is sporting her glasses today.
मुझे वो वाकया याद नहीं आ रहा था।
I could not remember the incident. I could not remember the incident.
शीशे का नाम बताएं और वजाहत करें क्यों।
Name the glass and explain why. Name the glass and explain why.
उसने एक जिक्सो पहेली जमा कर ली थी।
She had assembled a jigsaw puzzle. She had assembled a jigsaw puzzle.
एक अच्छे बच्चे की बेहतरीन मिसाल।
A perfect example of a good child. A perfect example of a good child.
मनफी सोचों को नजरअंदाज करने का इंतखाब किया।
Chose to ignore the negativity. Chose to ignore the negativity.
कारकुनों के लिए ज्यादा
काबिल रसाई।
More accessible to workers. More accessible to workers.
ये बहुत गलत था।
That was very wrong. That was very wrong.
वो ट्रेन की तरफ बढ़ गई।
She headed toward the train. She headed toward the train.
मैं बमुश्किल खांसी को दबा सका।
I could barely subdue a cough. I could barely subdue a cough.
वो ड्राइवर पर भरोसा करते थे।
They relied closely upon the driver. They relied closely upon the driver.
आज सूरज तप रहा था।
The sun was hot today. The sun was hot today.
बाहर जाने से पहले यहाँ एक नक्शा है।
Here is a map before heading out. Here is a map before heading out.
ये सब जगह पर था।
It was all over the place. It was all over the place.
आप खतरनाक जमीन पर कदम रख रहे हैं।
You are stepping on dangerous ground. You are stepping on dangerous ground.
शेर अपने शिकार के पीछे भागा।
The lion ran after his prey. The lion ran after his prey.
मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप तफरीह करना छोड़ दें।
I need you to stop hanging around. I need you to stop hanging around.
इसने उसे फौरन देखा।
She spotted him right away. She spotted him right away.
मैं सरमायाकारी के पेशे में ज्यादा से ज्यादा तजुर्बा हासिल करना चाहता हूँ।
I want to get the most experience in a finance career path. I want to get the most experience in a finance career path.
इसने बेजारी का इजहार किया।
He wore an expression of disgust. He wore an expression of disgust.
आपको ये करने की जरूरत नहीं है।
You don't have to be doing this. You don't have to be doing this.
वो हमेशा इसके लिए कुछ करते हैं।
They always do something for him. They always do something for him.
वो जहां भी गया उसे हसद के आसार नजर आए।
He got looks of envy everywhere he went. He got looks of envy everywhere he went.
मैं नहीं चाहता कि आप इस काम में वक्त जाया करें।
I don't want you to waste time on this task. I don't want you to waste time on this task.
वो काफी अरसे से गायब थे।
They were gone for a long time. They were gone for a long time.
वो दोनों एक ही वक्त में कलम के लिए पहुंच गए।
They both reached for a pen at the same time. They both reached for a pen at the same time.
वो मंजर से भाग गई।
She fled from the sight. She fled from the sight.
सवाल का जवाब किसी को मालूम नहीं था।
Nobody knew the answer to the question. Nobody knew the answer to the question.
मोहल्ले वालों ने बेचैनी से देखा।
The neighbors watched with anxiety. The neighbors watched with anxiety.
वो शुक्र अदा करते हुए ऑपरेशन से बाहर आई।
She came out of the operation feeling thankful. She came out of the operation feeling thankful.
इन चारों तलबा ने एक क्लास को दोहराया।
These 4 students repeated a class. These 4 students repeated a class.
वो जानती थी कि अजनबी इसके घर में दाखिल होने की कोशिश कर रहा है।
She knew the stranger was trying to gain entry into her home. She knew the stranger was trying to gain entry into her home.
ट्रक रास्ते में खड़ा था।
The truck stood in the way. The truck stood in the way.
मेरा कुत्ता बिस्तर पर बैठ गया।
My dog settled on the bed. My dog settled on the bed.
वो इस केस में जाने वाली थी।
She was about to venture into the case. She was about to venture into the case.
मुझे फिल्मों में किताबें
पढ़ना अच्छा लगता है।
I enjoy reading books to movies. I enjoy reading books to movies.
उसने 1 मिनट हंसने का चैलेंज कबूल किया।
He accepted the challenge to laugh for a minute. He accepted the challenge to laugh for a minute.
मौसीकी ने फैक्ट्री के इर्द-गिर्द शोर में इजाफा किया।
The music added to the noise around the factory. The music added to the noise around the factory.
वो रुके और कदमों के करीब आने की आवाज सुनते रहे।
They paused and listened to the sound of approaching footsteps. They paused and listened to the sound of approaching footsteps.
इसने उसे सूरज की रोशनी से दूर कर दिया।
He turned it away from the sunlight. He turned it away from the sunlight.
मदद आने तक रेलिंग को मजबूती से पकड़े रही।
Keep holding onto the railings tight till help comes. Keep holding onto the railings tight till help comes.
मुझे लगता है कि जिंदगी अब है या कभी नहीं।
I feel life is now or never. I feel life is now or never.
रोते हुए बच्चे की आवाज ने बलिनडर के शोर को दबा दिया।
The crying baby drowned out the noise of the blender. The crying baby drowned out the noise of the blender.
इसका दर्जा हरारत खतरनाक रफ्तार से नीचे चला गया।
His temperature went down at an alarming speed. His temperature went down at an alarming speed.
बिल्ली झुककर खड़ी थी और अचानक उसकी तरफ लपकी।
The cat stood in a crouch and leapt at him suddenly. The cat stood in a crouch and leapt at him suddenly.
मैंने कुर्सी के जावियों को नापा।
I measured the angles of the chair. I measured the angles of the chair.
पेंटिंग दरवाजे से बमुश्किल फिट होती है।
The painting barely fit through the door. The painting barely fit through the door.
बालों का पतला होना बीमारी की अलामत है।
Thinning hair is a symptom of a disease. Thinning hair is a symptom of a disease.
वो गुस्से से उस शख्स की तरफ लपका।
He rushed up at the man in anger. He rushed up at the man in anger.
ट्रक हिल चलाकर गेट की तरफ बढ़ गया।
The truck plowed forward into the gate. The truck plowed forward into the gate.
बिल्ली सीढ़ियों की तरफ लपकी।
The cat leapt onto the stairs. The cat leapt onto the stairs.
वो इस हादसे को देखकर परेशान नजर आ रही थी।
She looked confused at the accident. She looked confused at the accident.
मैं थकावट के आलम में वापस बिस्तर पर आ गया।
I staggered back to bed in fatigue. I staggered back to bed in fatigue.
दुकान में आग लग गई।
The store went up in flames. The store went up in flames.
हम खामोशी से देखते रहे जब नीचे भीड़ भड़क उठी।
We watched in silence as the crowd below raged. We watched in silence as the crowd below raged.
टेलीफोन की घंटी मुसलसल बज रही थी।
The telephone rang constantly. The telephone rang constantly.
दूरबीन आपको सितारों का बेहतर नजारा देगी।
The telescope would give you a better view of the stars. The telescope would give you a better view of the stars.
वो अपने किए पर माजरत ख्वाह नहीं लग रहा था।
He didn't look apologetic at what he had done. He didn't look apologetic at what he had done.
मैंने शो में तफरीही अंदाज अपनाया।
I wore a look of amusement at the show. I wore a look of amusement at the show.
इसे अपना फैसला अच्छा लगा।
She felt good about her decision. She felt good about her decision.
मुझे अपने ख्वाबों की कंपनी के साथ एक और मौके के लिए कोशिश करनी है।
I have to try for another chance with my dream company. I have to try for another chance with my dream company.
जब वो अंदर आई तो इन्होंने मौजू बदल दिया।
They changed the subject when she walked in. They changed the subject when she walked in.
वालिदैन और बच्चे खुशी से चिड़ियाघर का चक्कर लगाते रहे।
Parents and kids walked around the zoo in delight. Parents and kids walked around the zoo in delight.
इसने उसे एक दायरे में घुमाया।
He turned her around in a circle. He turned her around in a circle.
आपको बच्चिकाना होना छोड़ना होगा।
You have to stop being childish. You have to stop being childish.
वो अपने पर्स के लिए बैग तक पहुंच गई।
She reached into the bag for her purse. She reached into the bag for her purse.
मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप फोन उनके हवाले कर दें।
I want you to hand the phone over. I want you to hand the phone over.
इसने नजरअंदाजी से उसे देखा।
He looked at her with disregard. He looked at her with disregard.
होनहार तालिब इल्म ने इम्तिहानात से महीनों पहले पढ़ाई की।
The brilliant student studied months before the exams. The brilliant student studied months before the exams.
मैं मुसन्निफ बनने के अपने ख्वाब को पूरा करूंगा।
I will pursue my dream of becoming a writer. I will pursue my dream of becoming a writer.
बच्चे ने अपने उस्ताद को अपनी गलतियों की निशानदेही की।
The kid pointed out her mistakes to her teacher. The kid pointed out her mistakes to her teacher.
मैंने एक हाथ बर्तन के ऊपर रखा।
I placed one hand on top of the jar. I placed one hand on top of the jar.
मुझे एक ऐलान करना है।
I have to make an announcement. I have to make an announcement.
वो जाने से पहले चंद मिनट खड़े रहे।
They stood for some minutes before leaving. They stood for some minutes before leaving.
इसने तलबा के लिए दरवाजा खुला रखा।
He held the door open for the students. He held the door open for the students.
मैं इस मसले के बारे में तजाद महसूस करता हूँ।
I feel conflicted about the issue. I feel conflicted about the issue.
झाड़ियों से एक बीमार कुत्ता निकला।
A sick dog emerged from the bushes. A sick dog emerged from the bushes.
मैंने इस्तक़बालिया तक़रीब को गफलत से देखा।
I looked on with disregard at the welcoming event. I looked on with disregard at the welcoming event.
इन्होंने उसे कभी अपना नहीं रहने दिया।
They never allowed him to be himself. They never allowed him to be himself.
वो भीड़ से बचने के लिए एक तरफ बढ़ गई।
She stepped to the side to avoid the crowd. She stepped to the side to avoid the crowd.
इसने जो कुछ देखा था इसे देखकर वो घबरा गया।
He looked terrorized at what he had seen. He looked terrorized at what he had seen.
खत देखकर मेरी आंखें खौफ से फैल गईं।
My eyes widened with terror at the letter. My eyes widened with terror at the letter.
मेरे बॉस ने इवेंट शुरू होने के लिए अपनी रजामंदी का इशारा किया।
My boss signaled his assent for the event to begin. My boss signaled his assent for the event to begin.
पुलिस होटल के दाखिली दरवाजे के करीब मंडला रही थी।
The police hovered near the entrance of the hotel. The police hovered near the entrance of the hotel.
वो इसका एहतराम करने के लिए मुड़ गया।
He turned to regard her. He turned to regard her.
जब आपने फोन किया तो मैं लेक्चर में था।
I was in a lecture when you called. I was in a lecture when you called.
बेल इसके पीछे चलने लगा।
The bull started after her. The bull started after her.
मशीन में खराबी की वजह से धमाका हुआ।
The machine exploded due to a malfunction. The machine exploded due to a malfunction.
बच्चे अंदर से बंद थे।
The children were locked from inside. The children were locked from inside.
वो खुले में भी बेचैनी महसूस करती थी।
She felt restless even in the open. She felt restless even in the open.
मैंने भूख से पैकेट खोला।
I hungrily tore open the packet. I hungrily tore open the packet.
गाड़ी को धोने के लिए पानी की नली का इस्तेमाल करें।
Use the water hose to wash down the car. Use the water hose to wash down the car.
गिलहरी ने इसका हाथ जोर से काटा.
The squirrel bit her hand hard. The squirrel bit her hand hard.
उसने किसी भी चौकस नजरों के लिए जमीन को तलाश किया.
He searched the ground for any watchful eyes. He searched the ground for any watchful eyes.
मैंने वापस जाने से पहले नींद लेने का फैसला किया.
I decided to take a nap before heading back. I decided to take a nap before heading back.
लिबास दुल्हन पर खूबसूरत लग रहा था.
The dress looked beautiful on the bride. The dress looked beautiful on the bride.
मैंने अपनी माँ के गर्द दोनों बाजू लपेट लिए.
I wrapped both arms around my mom. I wrapped both arms around my mom.
हम पत्तों के ढेर पर कूद पड़े.
We jumped onto a pile of leaves. We jumped onto a pile of leaves.
इसने थककर टांगें फैला दी.
He tiredly stretched his legs. He tiredly stretched his legs.
वो पछतावे के साथ सख्ती से चली गई.
She went rigid with guilt. She went rigid with guilt.
मैं ही था जिसने लड़ाई शुरू की थी.
I was the one who started the fight. I was the one who started the fight.
इसके चेहरे से अचानक शक के तासुरात खत्म हो गए.
Her face suddenly lost the expression of doubt. Her face suddenly lost the expression of doubt.
वो आखिरकार पानी की बोतल पर मान गई.
She finally settled on a bottle of water. She finally settled on a bottle of water.
कुत्ता लोहे की बाड़ की गिरफ्त के इर्द गिर्द जिद्दोजहद कर रहा था.
The dog struggled around the grip of the iron fence. The dog struggled around the grip of the iron fence.
मैं कल सही कार्रवाई करूंगा.
I will take the correct course of action tomorrow. I will take the correct course of action tomorrow.
उनके साथ सौदे करना एक खतरनाक कारनामा है।
Making deals with them is a dangerous feat. Making deals with them is a dangerous feat.
इसके अंदर एक खौफनाक गुस्सा पैदा हुआ।
A terrible rage built within him. A terrible rage built within him.
बच्चे खेल के मैदान में आगे पीछे भागे।
The kids ran back and forth in the playground. The kids ran back and forth in the playground.
मैंने इम्तिहान में अपने जवाब के करीब किसी भी चीज का इंतखाब किया।
I chose anything close to my answer in the exam. I chose anything close to my answer in the exam.
मछली को पानी में वापस डाल दी।
Drop the fish back into the water. Drop the fish back into the water.
आपको किश्ती में मुस्तहकम रहना होगा।
You have to keep steady in the boat. You have to keep steady in the boat.
वो नजरों से ओझल हो गई।
She ran out of sight. She ran out of sight.
बड़ी मछलियों को किश्ती पर चढ़ा दिया गया।
The big fish was hefted onto the boat. The big fish was hefted onto the boat.
सारा तबादला उनके लिए अजीब था।
The entire exchange was awkward for them. The entire exchange was awkward for them.
मुझे तकरीब में बात करने से बहुत शर्म आ रही थी।
I was too shy to speak up at the event. I was too shy to speak up at the event.
इसने लैंप ऑफ किया और सो गया।
He switched off the lamp and went to sleep. He switched off the lamp and went to sleep.
इसका कुत्ता हमेशा इसके साथ रहता था।
Her dog was always there for her. Her dog was always there for her.
ये इसके लिए सबसे बड़े लम्हात में से एक था।
That was one of the greatest moments for her. That was one of the greatest moments for her.
हम सब ने कहीं से शुरू किया।
We all started from somewhere. We all started from somewhere.
परिंदा झपटा और एक मुर्गी चरा ली।
The bird swooped in and stole a chicken. The bird swooped in and stole a chicken.
इसकी कमीज पर लगे दाग इसे परेशान कर रहे थे।
The stain on her shirt bothered her. The stain on her shirt bothered her.
उसने एक आइडिया तजवीज़ किया जिसने आखिर में काम किया।
He suggested an idea that worked in the end. He suggested an idea that worked in the end.
मैंने अपनी आंख के कोने से हरकत पकड़ी।
I caught movement from the corner of my eye. I caught movement from the corner of my eye.
इसे कागज की बनावट खुद महसूस करने की जरूरत थी।
He needed to feel the texture of the paper himself. He needed to feel the texture of the paper himself.
इन्होंने एक दूसरे से एक लफ्ज भी नहीं कहा।
They spoke not a word to each other. They spoke not a word to each other.
जासूस ने दूर से घर का मुशाहिदा किया।
The detective observed the house from afar. The detective observed the house from afar.
मैं तेजी से कोने से दूर चला गया।
I hurried away from the corner. I hurried away from the corner.
वकील ने अपने मुवक्किल के लिए खूब मुकाबला किया।
The lawyer fought well for her client. The lawyer fought well for her client.
शेर गार के मुंह पर लेट गया।
The lion lay at the mouth of the cave. The lion lay at the mouth of the cave.
आखिर तुम्हें घर जाना ही पड़ेगा।
You would have to go home after all. You would have to go home after all.
सोफे पर सोना आपकी पीठ के लिए अच्छा नहीं है।
Sleeping on the couch isn't good for your back. Sleeping on the couch isn't good for your back.
अमला के मुकाबले जीतने वाले जोश व खरोश के साथ थे।
The winners of the spelling contest were with vigor. The winners of the spelling contest were with vigor.
बच्चे इस बात से मतजस्सुस थे कि मशीन कैसे काम करती है।
The children were intrigued by how the machine worked. The children were intrigued by how the machine worked.
मेहमान भी उसी वक्त पहुंच गए।
The guests arrived at the same time. The guests arrived at the same time.
मैं मदाखलत करना चाहता था लेकिन इसके खिलाफ सोचा।
I wanted to intervene but thought against it. I wanted to intervene but thought against it.
कदमों की आवाज सुनकर वो बेड के नीचे घुस गई।
She dove beneath the bed when she heard footsteps. She dove beneath the bed when she heard footsteps.
बैलगाड़ी को मारने के लिए झुका।
The bull bent to maul the car. The bull bent to maul the car.
मैं अपनी क्लास का सबसे छोटा तालिब इल्म हूँ।
I am the shortest student in my class. I am the shortest student in my class.
वो खड़े होने से पहले कराहा।
He groaned before standing up. He groaned before standing up.
वो बच्चों को मसरूफ रखने में कामयाब रही।
She managed to keep the children busy. She managed to keep the children busy.
गाय ने अजियत से पुकारा।
The cow cried out in agony. The cow cried out in agony.
वो गाड़ी गैराज में ले गया।
He drove the car into the garage. He drove the car into the garage.
मुझे दीवार की तरफ धक्का दिया गया।
I was pushed against the wall. I was pushed against the wall.
बड़े बच्चों ने गेंद को दूर फेंक दिया।
The older kids threw the ball away. The older kids threw the ball away.
टेलीविजन को देखो।
Look at the television. Look at the television.
वो हट एंड रन के झटके से लरज़ गया।
He was shaken from the shock of the hit and run. He was shaken from the shock of the hit and run.
परिंदा सड़क पर सरकता रहा।
The bird glided along the road. The bird glided along the road.
मैं वही हूँ जो यहाँ इर्द गिर्द के अहकामात जारी करता हूँ।
I am the one who gives the orders around here. I am the one who gives the orders around here.
मैंने आज सुबह पौधों को पानी दिया।
I watered the plants this morning. I watered the plants this morning.
इसने किताब के इख्तिताम पर एक नजर डाली।
She glimpsed the book's ending. She glimpsed the book's ending.
मैंने कप छीना और खुशी से भागा।
I snatched up the cup and ran in glee. I snatched up the cup and ran in glee.
इसने बच्चे को बड़ी एहतियात से उठाया।
He carried the baby with great care. He carried the baby with great care.
मेरी बिल्ली इसके साथ मजबूती से बैठी हुई थी।
My cat nestled tight against her. My cat nestled tight against her.
इन सब ने इज्तिमाई तौर पर सुकून का सांस लिया।
They all let out a collective sigh of relief. They all let out a collective sigh of relief.
वो भूल भुलैया से बाहर निकलने का रास्ता तय कर लेता।
He would have navigated his way out of the maze. He would have navigated his way out of the maze.
मैं बेड के ऊपर लेट गया।
I lay sprawled atop the bed. I lay sprawled atop the bed.
इसने खामोशी से दरवाजा खोलकर अंदर झांका।
She quietly opened the door and peeked in. She quietly opened the door and peeked in.
घर के मकीन गहरी नींद सो रहे थे।
The occupants of the house were sound asleep. The occupants of the house were sound asleep.
रेस्टोरेंट के आसपास इसका कोई नाम व निशान नहीं था।
There was no sign of him around the restaurant. There was no sign of him around the restaurant.
वो अंदर आया और अपने सामने देखकर मुस्कुराया।
He walked in and grinned at the sight before him. He walked in and grinned at the sight before him.
बच्चा उसकी तरफ लपका।
The baby rolled over to her side. The baby rolled over to her side.
कंपनी में सिक्योरिटी ने चोरों को इजाजत नहीं दी।
The security in the company allowed for no thieves. The security in the company allowed for no thieves.
मैं सुबह 6 बजे घर से निकला।
I left the house at 6 in the morning. I left the house at 6 in the morning.
गर्मी ने मुझे जगाया।
The heat stirred me awake. The heat stirred me awake.
मैंने संतरे बर्फ से भरे कप में निचोड़ दिए।
I squeezed the oranges into a cup filled with ice. I squeezed the oranges into a cup filled with ice.
पुलिस को उसके भाई पर जुर्म का शुबा था।
The police suspected her brother of the crime. The police suspected her brother of the crime.
वो सारी सुबह गाड़ी में बैठी रही।
She was seated in the car all morning. She was seated in the car all morning.
जब वो मेरे करीब आया तो मुझे बेचैनी महसूस हुई।
I felt anxious as he approached me. I felt anxious as he approached me.
खिड़कियों वाला घर अब भी बेनकाब महसूस हुआ।
The house with windows still felt exposed. The house with windows still felt exposed.
इस बार दर्द ज्यादा शदीद था।
This time the pain was more acute. This time the pain was more acute.
आपने जो कहा वो बिल्कुल बेजा था।
What you said was totally out of line. What you said was totally out of line.
मैंने अपनी नजरें खत्म लाइन पर जमा ली।
I got my eyes fixed on the finish line. I got my eyes fixed on the finish line.
बारिश ने पेनट को बहा दिया।
The rain washed away the paint. The rain washed away the paint.
उसने बेबसी से देखते हुए सनद कबूल कर ली।
She accepted her transcript while looking forlorn. She accepted her transcript while looking forlorn.
मैंने इसे खाना पकाने में मदद करने की पेशकश की।
I offered to help her cook. I offered to help her cook.
किश्ती समंदर में निकल गई।
The boat drifted out into the sea. The boat drifted out into the sea.
वो हैरत से मफलूज होकर खड़ी थी।
She stood paralyzed with amazement. She stood paralyzed with amazement.
इसने मुस्कुराते हुए मुझे मदद की पेशकश की।
He offered to assist me with a smile. He offered to assist me with a smile.
मैं काम करने के लिए दस्तयाब हूँ।
I am available to do the task. I am available to do the task.
मैं आपकी बात पर अमल करूंगा।
I will take you up on your word. I will take you up on your word.
वो इसकी तवज्जो मंजर से हटाने की कोशिश कर रही थी।
She was trying to divert his attention from the scene. She was trying to divert his attention from the scene.
इन्होंने उसे एहतियात से देखा।
They eyed her with caution. They eyed her with caution.
इसका लहजा हिफारत से भरा हुआ था।
Her tone was one of contempt. Her tone was one of contempt.
मैं इन्हें तुमसे बेहतर जानता था।
I knew them better than you did. I knew them better than you did.
किश्ती को मुख्तलिफ सिमत में ले जाएं।
Steer the boat in a different direction. Steer the boat in a different direction.
कार्ड तेजी से अलमारी में रखा।
The card was put in the cupboard quickly. The card was put in the cupboard quickly.
जो कुछ हुआ इसके बारे में वो खुद को मुजरिम महसूस कर रहा था।
He felt guilty about what happened. He felt guilty about what happened.
मैंने इसका जज्बा बढ़ाने की कोशिश की।
I tried lifting his spirit. I tried lifting his spirit.
वो हमेशा खुशगवार अंदाज में बात करता था।
He always spoke in a joyous way. He always spoke in a joyous way.
ट्रेन आखिरी मंजिल पर आकर रुक गई।
The train came to a stop at the final destination. The train came to a stop at the final destination.
लिबास पार्टी के लिए ज्यादा मौजू है।
The dress is more suited for a party. The dress is more suited for a party.
उनकी गुज़श्ता माह सर्जरी हुई थी।
He underwent surgery last month. He underwent surgery last month.
मुझे याद नहीं कि मैंने क्या कहा।
I can't remember what I said. I can't remember what I said.
मैंने आप पर भरोसा करके एक बहुत बड़ी गलती की है।
I made a terrible mistake by trusting you. I made a terrible mistake by trusting you.
वो जल्दी से ट्रेन स्टेशन से दूर चली गई।
She hurried away from the train station. She hurried away from the train station.
वो स्कूल से गायब हो गई।
She vanished from the school. She vanished from the school.
वो गुस्से से इसके पास से गुजरा।
He strode past her with an angry look. He strode past her with an angry look.
बच्चा दर्द से चीखा।
The baby screamed at the pain. The baby screamed at the pain.
मैं इसके सामने रो पड़ा।
I wept in front of him. I wept in front of him.
जोड़े को दूर से देखा जा सकता था।
The couple could be seen from afar. The couple could be seen from afar.
इसने उसे तेज चलने के लिए कहा।
She alerted him to walk faster. She alerted him to walk faster.
मैं कुछ रकम हासिल करने के काबिल था।
I was able to acquire some of the money. I was able to acquire some of the money.
आइए एक बातचीत के लिए मुलाकात करते हैं।
Let's catch up for a talk. Let's catch up for a talk.
इसने एहतियात से रोटी का एक टुकड़ा निगल लिया।
He carefully swallowed a bite of bread. He carefully swallowed a bite of bread.
चमकती हुई रोशनियों ने इसका ध्यान बटा दिया।
The flashing lights distracted her. The flashing lights distracted her.
मुझे सिर्फ अपने काम पर कुछ तौसीक की जरूरत है।
I just needed some validation on my work. I just needed some validation on my work.
जब भी वो बहस करते वो सुन लेती।
She listened in whenever they discussed. She listened in whenever they discussed.
वो खौफनाक मंजर देखकर भाग गया।
He fled the gruesome sight. He fled the gruesome sight.
इन्होंने अपने एवार्ड्स के बारे में आजिज रहने की कोशिश की।
They tried to be humble about their awards. They tried to be humble about their awards.
दिन गुजरने के साथ साथ हर तालिब इल्म मजीद मायूस नजर आता था।
Each student sounded more dispirited as the day passed. Each student sounded more dispirited as the day passed.
मैं काम से बोझल था।
I was weighed down with work. I was weighed down with work.
वो अपने हम जमात का पता भूल गया।
He forgot the address of his classmate. He forgot the address of his classmate.
इसके दोस्त ने उसे इसकी नाकामी पर तसल्ली दी।
Her friend consoled her on her failure. Her friend consoled her on her failure.
उसके बेटे ने बाल कटवाए हैं।
Her son got a trimmed haircut. Her son got a trimmed haircut.
वो हाल का जायजा लेने चला गया।
He went on surveying the hall. He went on surveying the hall.
इनकी आंखें खौफ और बेएतबारी से फैल गईं।
Their eyes widened with fear and disbelief. Their eyes widened with fear and disbelief.
सामीन से बात करते हुए वो रुक गई।
She paused while talking to the audience. She paused while talking to the audience.
आखिरकार वो अलग-अलग रास्ते चले गए।
They finally went separate ways. They finally went separate ways.
मैंने हिचकिचाते हुए सवाल का जवाब दिया।
I reluctantly answered the question. I reluctantly answered the question.
टीम फाइनल सेट होने की उम्मीद कर रही थी।
The team was hoping to be a finalist. The team was hoping to be a finalist.
बस हर रोज आपको दिए गए कामों को मुकम्मल करते रहिए।
Just keep completing the tasks given to you each day. Just keep completing the tasks given to you each day.
वो सीढ़ियों से नीचे गिरा और इसकी रीढ़ की हड्डी में चोट आई।
He fell down the stairs and hurried his spine. He fell down the stairs and hurried his spine.
लड़के एक से ज्यादा बार
पकड़े जा चुके हैं।
The boys have been caught more than once. The boys have been caught more than once.
मैं अब भी हजम करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ कि क्या हुआ।
I am still trying to digest what happened. I am still trying to digest what happened.
आप कम से कम खुश नजर आने की
कोशिश कर सकते हैं।
You can at least try looking happy. You can at least try looking happy.
उसे उस झूठ से नफरत थी जो उन्होंने उससे कहा था।
He hated the lie that they told him. He hated the lie that they told him.
मैं इस सूरत-ए-हाल पर शर्मिंदा था।
I was embarrassed at the situation. I was embarrassed at the situation.
इस साल इम्तिहान आसान रहा।
The exam was easy this year. The exam was easy this year.
वो इम्तिहान से गुजरी।
She got through the test. She got through the test.
इसने बगैर नींद में गए अगले शहर तक गाड़ी चला दी।
He drove all the way to the next town without dozing off. He drove all the way to the next town without dozing off.
बकरी ने इसका कपड़ा चैथड़ों में खा लिया।
The goat ate his cloth to rags. The goat ate his cloth to rags.
वो तरकीब पर उछल पड़ा।
He jumped at the idea. He jumped at the idea.
उसे इसके खाने की ज्यादा फिक्र थी।
She was more concerned about his food. She was more concerned about his food.
हतमी जवाब के मुकाबले में मेरा हिसाब गलत था।
My calculations were wrong compared to the final answer. My calculations were wrong compared to the final answer.
मैं बाहर जाने के लिए बहुत थका हुआ था।
I was too fatigued to go out. I was too fatigued to go out.
दर्द ने उसे बेहोश कर दिया।
The pain made him go unconscious. The pain made him go unconscious.
इनके दरमियान एक हकीकी
राब्ता कायम हुआ था।
A real connection was made between them. A real connection was made between them.
इसने बड़े एतिमाद से जवाब दिया।
He replied with quite the confidence. He replied with quite the confidence.
मैं कल की तरफ एक बड़ा खौफ महसूस करता रहा।
I kept feeling a great fear towards tomorrow. I kept feeling a great fear towards tomorrow.
वो अंदर आह भर कर बैठ गया।
He sat down with an inward sigh. He sat down with an inward sigh.
मैंने बेजारी से इसकी चीजें फर्श पर अनडील दी।
I poured its contents on the floor in disgust. I poured its contents on the floor in disgust.
मुकाबले के लिए खाने का इम्तिजाज खौफनाक था।
The food combination for the competition was horrible. The food combination for the competition was horrible.
वो अपने ख्यालात को जिंदा करने की सलाहियत रखता था।
He had a talent of bringing his ideas to life. He had a talent of bringing his ideas to life.
मैं फर्ज करूंगा कि वो गलत था।
I would assume that he was wrong. I would assume that he was wrong.
अपने टेस्टों के नताइज का इंतजार करते हुए वो बेचैन था।
He was nervous while awaiting the results of his tests. He was nervous while awaiting the results of his tests.
हर एक ने तसल्ली का एक लफ्ज़ पेश किया।
They each offered a word of comfort. They each offered a word of comfort.
वो कंपनी में अपनी सरमायाकारी के नताइज का जायजा ले रहा था।
He was examining the outcome of his investments in the company. He was examining the outcome of his investments in the company.
इसके पास अपने खरीदारों को कायल करने का एक तरीका था।
She had a way of persuading her buyers. She had a way of persuading her buyers.
वो इस जमीन का मकाम भूल गया जो वो खरीदना चाहता था।
He forgot the location of the land he wanted to buy. He forgot the location of the land he wanted to buy.
मैं कंपनी के माली मुआमलात का इंचार्ज हूँगा।
I will be in charge of the finances of the company. I will be in charge of the finances of the company.
कुदरती आफात उनको निकाले जाने से पहले 2 बार पेश आएं।
The natural disasters happened twice before they were evacuated. The natural disasters happened twice before they were evacuated.
मैं चाहता हूँ कि इमारत ज्यादा से ज्यादा ऊंची हो।
I want the building to be as tall as possible. I want the building to be as tall as possible.
वो समझने की कोशिश कर रही थी कि क्या हुआ।
She was trying to comprehend what happened. She was trying to comprehend what happened.
इसके चेहरे से इसके रवैये पर हैरानी जाहिर हो रही थी।
Her face showed visible shock at his behavior. Her face showed visible shock at his behavior.
वो अपने बेकार कारोबारी मंसूबों का जायजा लेने के लिए जिद्दोजहद कर रहा था।
He was struggling to take in the sight of his torn business plans. He was struggling to take in the sight of his torn business plans.
मैंने शर्माते हुए बिस्किट खाया।
I shyly bit into a biscuit. I shyly bit into a biscuit.
मेरे पास एक तजवीज़ है।
I have an idea. I have an idea.
आपको हकीकत का ख्याल रखना होगा।
You have to regard the truth. You have to regard the truth.
उसके वालिद दस्तकारी में माहिर थे।
His father was a master at crafts. His father was a master at crafts.
वो काउंटर के पीछे से कूद गई।
She jumped from behind the counter. She jumped from behind the counter.
बागबान झाड़ियां कितरता रहा।
The gardener kept shearing the bushes. The gardener kept shearing the bushes.
हमने हमेशा साथ रहने का अहद किया।
We made a vow to always stay together. We made a vow to always stay together.
बिल्ली ने दूध गिरा दिया।
The cat spilled the milk. The cat spilled the milk.
मैंने पेंटिंग में बहुत ज्यादा वक्त लगाया।
I invested much time in the painting. I invested much time in the painting.
इसने फाइलों को स्क्रॉल किया।
He scrolled through the files. He scrolled through the files.
खानों की कीमतों में रद्दोबदल किया गया।
There was a change in the price of the meals. There was a change in the price of the meals.
ये बच्चों के लिए बहस नहीं थी।
It was not a discussion for kids. It was not a discussion for kids.
मैंने जो पैसा कमाया इसका ज्यादातर हिस्सा मादी चीजों पर खर्च हुआ।
Most of the money I earned was spent on materialistic things. Most of the money I earned was spent on materialistic things.
बादशाह अपनी ताकत वापस हासिल करने के लिए लड़ा।
The king fought to attain his power back. The king fought to attain his power back.
मेरी पीठ पीछे कही गई बात पर मैंने नाराजगी का इजहार किया।
I took offense at what was said at my back. I took offense at what was said at my back.
आप अपनी बेइज्जती के साथ एक लाइन क्रॉस कर रहे हैं।
You are crossing a line with your disrespect. You are crossing a line with your disrespect.
कंबल ने सर्दी के खिलाफ सुकून फराहम किया।
The blanket provided comfort against the cold. The blanket provided comfort against the cold.
दो दिन में अहम फैसला होना था।
A crucial decision had to be made in 2 days. A crucial decision had to be made in 2 days.
नजर आने से बचने के लिए वो ज्यादातर रास्ते से दूर रहता था।
He mostly kept out of the way to avoid being noticed. He mostly kept out of the way to avoid being noticed.
ये खानदान के लिए एक बड़ा मौका है।
This is a big opportunity for the family. This is a big opportunity for the family.
सफाई करते वक्त आपने कुछ जगहें छोड़ दी।
You missed a few spots when cleaning. You missed a few spots when cleaning.
सेमिनार में बहुत कम तलबा ने शिरकत की।
Few of the students showed up for the seminar. Few of the students showed up for the seminar.
जब मुलाजमत से तारुफ हुआ तो मैं कदरे खौफजदा था।
I was a bit apprehensive when introduced to the job. I was a bit apprehensive when introduced to the job.
आपको प्रोजेक्ट की हिदायत पर अमल करना होगा।
You have to follow the project guidelines. You have to follow the project guidelines.
इसने अपनी परेशानियों को एक
तरफ धकेलकर अपने खाने पर तवज्जो दी।
He pushed aside his worries to concentrate on his food. He pushed aside his worries to concentrate on his food.
पूरे कमरे में खामोशी छा गई।
The whole room fell into silence. The whole room fell into silence.
मैंने खाने से भरा हुआ
चम्मच बच्चे की तरफ बढ़ाया।
I held out the spoon filled with food to the baby. I held out the spoon filled with food to the baby.
वो सदमे से चौंका।
He was startled out of the trance. He was startled out of the trance.
वो इसके गाने की आवाज पर तड़प उठे।
They cringed at the sound of her singing. They cringed at the sound of her singing.
मैं उनको साबित करूंगा कि मैं कौन हूँ।
I will prove to them just who I am. I will prove to them just who I am.
आखिरकार उसने हार मान ली और आराम किया।
He finally backed down and relaxed. He finally backed down and relaxed.
वो पार्टी के लिए रवाना हो गए उससे पहले कि वो कपड़े बदल सकी।
They left for the party before she could get changed. They left for the party before she could get changed.
इसे आते ही खामोशी का सामना करना पड़ा।
She was met with silence when she arrived. She was met with silence when she arrived.
ड्राइंग मुकम्मल तौर पर कट चुकी थी।
The drawing had been torn off completely. The drawing had been torn off completely.
इसने जल्दी से एक छोटा सा बहाना बनाया।
He hurriedly pulled up a short excuse. He hurriedly pulled up a short excuse.
मैंने सूरत-ए-हाल की बेयकीनी को महसूस किया।
I felt the uncertainty of the situation. I felt the uncertainty of the situation.
उनके सामने खतरा मंडरा रहा था।
Danger loomede before them. Danger loomede before them.
वो थक हार कर घर पहुंची।
She got home winded and tired. She got home winded and tired.
वो बोलने पर मजबूर लग रहा था।
He sounded forced to speak. He sounded forced to speak.
वो तकरीर के लिए पीछे हट गए।
They retreated to the back for the speech. They retreated to the back for the speech.
घर वालों ने मामूल के मुताबिक बात की।
The family conversed as normal. The family conversed as normal.
इसके आगे दौड़ में सबसे बड़ी रुकावट है।
Ahead of him lay the biggest obstacle in the race. Ahead of him lay the biggest obstacle in the race.
इसने इस तरफ देखा जहां उनमें से अक्सर खड़े थे।
She looked over at where most of them stood. She looked over at where most of them stood.
मैंने केले का छिलका बस से बाहर फेंक दिया।
I threw the banana peel out of the bus. I threw the banana peel out of the bus.
प्लेट को बाहर फेंकने से ये बेहतर नहीं होगा।
Throwing out the plate would not make it better. Throwing out the plate would not make it better.
इसे ढूंढना बंद करो।
Stop looking around for her. Stop looking around for her.
वो इसे देखकर चौंक कर खड़ी हो गई।
She stood shocked upon seeing him. She stood shocked upon seeing him.
जिन लोगों को उसकी जरूरत है उनकी मदद करना ठीक है।
It is okay to lend a hand to people who need it. It is okay to lend a hand to people who need it.
वो मुंह बंद करके गा सकती थी।
She could sing with her mouth closed. She could sing with her mouth closed.
गार्ड्स ने इन्हें रास्ते से हटा दिया।
The guards pushed them out of the way. The guards pushed them out of the way.
वो दरिंदे से आहिस्ता आहिस्ता पीछे हट गए।
They backed away slowly from the beast. They backed away slowly from the beast.
जब वो स्टेज पर आया तो उनके मद्दाह चीखे
और उछल पड़े।
His fans jumped and screamed when he stepped onto the stage. His fans jumped and screamed when he stepped onto the stage.
स्पोर्ट्स कार तेज रफ्तारी से उड़ी।
The sports car took off at a fast speed. The sports car took off at a fast speed.
मैंने उसकी हैरत पर बहुत तेजी से रद्द-अमल जाहिर किया।
I reacted too fast to her surprise. I reacted too fast to her surprise.
वो इन्हें महफूज देखकर बहुत मुतमईन नजर आ रहा था।
He looked so relieved to see them safe. He looked so relieved to see them safe.
मुझे कहा गया कि अकाउंट इस्तेमाल करने से पहले इसकी तस्दीक कर लें।
I was told to verify the account before using it. I I was told to verify the account before using it.
इस तरफ से देखने वाले लोग तशद्दुद पर हैरान रह गए।
People watching from the side were shocked at the violence. People watching from the side were shocked at the violence.
इसका बच्चा छोटी उम्र से ही सदमे का शिकार था।
Her kid suffered from trauma from a young age. Her kid suffered from trauma from a young age.
इसने इसके बालों से एक पत्ता हटा दिया।
He removed a leaf from her hair. He removed a leaf from her hair.
आपको सच्चाई का इतिराफ करना होगा।
You have to confess the truth. You have to confess the truth.
ग्रुप ने उसे हाथ हिलाया।
The group waved her over. The group waved her over.
मुझे उम्मीद है कि आप इस नए महीने को संभाल लेंगे।
I hope you can handle this new month. I hope you can handle this new month.
वो दोपहर तक जागता रहा।
He stayed awake till noon. He stayed awake till noon.
वो सिर्फ जीन्स में मलबूस था।
He was clad only in jeans. He was clad only in jeans.
बच्चों ने आपस में एक नजर का तबादला किया।
The kids exchanged a look between them. The kids exchanged a look between them.
वो आगे बढ़ने से पहले एक लम्हे के लिए रुकी।
She paused for a moment before proceeding. She paused for a moment before proceeding.
इसे समझ नहीं आ रही थी कि कैसे जवाब दे।
He was unsure how to reply. He was unsure how to reply.
वो कैमरे में मुस्कुराता रहा।
He kept grinning into the camera. He kept grinning into the camera.
वो ड्रामा के लिए अपनी लाइनें रट नहीं सकती थी।
She couldn't cram her lines for the drama. She couldn't cram her lines for the drama.
वो पहले भी काफी करीब थे।
They had been pretty close before. They had been pretty close before.
उसके बारे में अटल रहना बंद करें।
Stop being adamant about it. Stop being adamant about it.
कस्बों को शहरों के वसाइल से मुनक़ते ना किया जाए।
The towns should not be cut off from the city's resources. The towns should not be cut off from the city's resources.
आपको सच मानना पड़ेगा।
You have to admit the truth. You have to admit the truth.
पहले माजी पर गौर करने की कोशिश करें।
Try reflecting on the past first. Try reflecting on the past first.
मुझे उम्मीद है कि आप में बात करने की हिम्मत है।
I hope you have the guts to speak back. I hope you have the guts to speak back.
पानी तेजी से दरिया में गिर गया।
The water rushed down the river. The water rushed down the river.
वो हर माह अपनी मछली का प्याला धोती थी।
She washed her fish bowl every month. She washed her fish bowl every month.
गिरोह एक इशारे से खामोश हो गया।
The group was silenced with a signal. The group was silenced with a signal.
इस किस्म की सूरत-ए-हाल में अज़्म बेहतरीन काम करता है।
Determination works best in this type of situation. Determination works best in this type of situation.
मैं साबित कर सकता हूँ कि वो सही थी।
I can prove that she was right. I can prove that she was right.
मुझे तस्वीर को धुंधला करना पड़ेगा।
I would have to blur out the picture. I would have to blur out the picture.
इसने उसकी तरफ हाथ बढ़ाया।
She extended a hand toward him. She extended a hand toward him.
आदमी घबराकर इधर-इधर देखता रहा।
The man kept glancing around nervously. The man kept glancing around nervously.
इसे फौरी तौर पर जवाब मालूम हो जाएगा।
He would know the answer immediately. He would know the answer immediately.
मैं मुकाबला शुरू करने के लिए हमेशा की तरह तैयार हूँ।
I am ready as ever to start the competition. I am ready as ever to start the competition.
उसने अपने कुत्ते के लिए एक छोटी टोपी पहनी थी।
He wore a little cap for his dog. He wore a little cap for his dog.
आवाज साफ और पेशेवराना लग रही थी।
The voice sounded clear and professional. The voice sounded clear and professional.
शाइस्ता होने के बारे में कुछ सबक लें।
Take some lessons on how to be courteous. Take some lessons on how to be courteous.
ये मेरे पास है।
I have it with me. I have it with me.
आपको सिर्फ इसका मंसूबा नाकाम बनाना था।
You just had to fail his plan. You just had to fail his plan.
इसका रवैया संजीदा हो गया।
His demeanor turned serious. His demeanor turned serious.
ये एक ऐसा एहसास था जो इसने पहले कभी महसूस नहीं किया था।
It was a sensation he had never felt before. It was a sensation he had never felt before.
मेरा अंदाजा है कि
आपको कभी ये ख्याल नहीं आया कि लोगों को चोट पहुंच सकती है।
I guess it has never occurred to you that people get hurt. I guess it has never occurred to you that people get hurt.
हादसे ने उसकी यादें मिटा दी थी।
The accident had erased his memories. The accident had erased his memories.
मैं सवाल का मतलब समझने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ।
I am trying to understand the meaning of the question. I am trying to understand the meaning of the question.
मुझे लगता है कि आप इस केस में बहुत ज्यादा मुलव्वस हो रहे हैं।
I think you are getting too involved in the case. I think you are getting too involved in the case.
शायद इन्हें दोबारा इम्तिहानात देने की तरगीब दें।
Maybe motivate them to redo the exams. Maybe motivate them to redo the exams.
जो कुछ हुआ इसके बारे में मेरे खानदान को जरा
परवाह नहीं थी।
My family couldn't care less about what happened. My family couldn't care less about what happened.
मैंने अपने बॉस को इस मसले की निशानदही की।
I pointed out the issue to my boss. I pointed out the issue to my boss.
फिलहाल ये मसला नहीं है।
That is currently not the problem. That is currently not the problem.
इन्होंने खौफ से एक दूसरे को पकड़े रखा।
They kept holding each other in fear. They kept holding each other in fear.
मैं उम्मीद करता हूँ कि रोजाना मुताला जारी रखूंगा।
I will hopefully continue to study daily. I will hopefully continue to study daily.
आज इसके आने का ज्यादा इम्कान नहीं है।
He is not very likely to come today. He is not very likely to come today.
ऐसा लगा जैसे ये कोई ख्वाब हो।
It felt as though it was a dream. It felt as though it was a dream.
आहिस्ता आहिस्ता इस पानी में चला गया।
Drifted slowly into these waters. Drifted slowly into these waters.
इसके पास फन का हुनर है।
He has a talent for art. He has a talent for art.
मैं आपके साथ अपनी कहानी शेयर करना चाहूँगा।
I would like to share my story with you. I would like to share my story with you.
ये एक और दिन की कहानी है।
That is a story for another day. That is a story for another day.
इसने एतिमाद के साथ अपनी तजवीज़ पेश की।
He asserted his proposal with confidence. He asserted his proposal with confidence.
मुझे अपनी भांजियों को जल्द अलविदा कहना पड़ा।
I had to say goodbye early to my nieces. I had to say goodbye early to my nieces.
गाड़ी सड़क की तरफ फिसल रही थी।
The car was slipping toward the road. The car was slipping toward the road.
मैंने उसके साथ रक्स की मशक की।
I practiced the dance with him. I practiced the dance with him.
इसने मामूल की तरह गुफ्तगू जारी रखी।
He continued the conversation like normal. He continued the conversation like normal.
ये हल का हिस्सा है।
That is part of the solution. That is part of the solution.
आपने कहा कि आप इसमें शामिल नहीं होंगे।
You said you would not become involved. You said you would not become involved.
मैंने गली के आखिर में रोशनियों को देखा।
I spotted the lights at the end of the street. I spotted the lights at the end of the street.
अपने बेहतरीन दोस्त के साथ शाना बशाना चलना।
Walking side by side with my best friend. Walking side by side with my best friend.
मेरे स्वेटर के जरिए थोड़ी सी सर्दी दाखिल हुई।
The cold bit through my sweater. The cold bit through my sweater.
सांप बज़ाहिर अपने शिकार को मारने के लिए
बेनियाज हो गया।
The snake visibly uncoiled to strike its prey. The snake visibly uncoiled to strike its prey.
मेरी बिल्ली हरकत करना बंद नहीं करेगी।
My cat would not stop moving. My cat would not stop moving.
इन्होंने तेजी से अपनी तकरीर का इख्तिताम किया।
He went on rapidly to conclude his speech. He went on rapidly to conclude his speech.
डांसर बनने की कोशिश कर रहा है अपने ख्वाबों को पूरा करने के लिए।
Trying to fulfill his dreams of becoming a dancer. Trying to fulfill his dreams of becoming a dancer.
इसका गला साफ करने से बार बार हाज़रीन की तवज्जो हासिल हुई।
Clearing her throat repeatedly got the attention of the audience. Clearing her throat repeatedly got the attention of the audience.
गेंद उछलती हुई जमीन से लगकर जाल में गई।
The ball went bouncing off the ground and into the net. The ball went bouncing off the ground and into the net.
इसके जूते इस जगह पर बार बार टक टक कर रहे थे।
His shoes kept clicking against the spot. His shoes kept clicking against the spot.
इसने मौका पर ही ऊंची आवाज में गाना शुरू कर दिया।
He started singing loudly on the spot. He started singing loudly on the spot.
वो अपने आज़ा को फैलाने के लिए खड़ी थी।
She stood to stretch her limbs. She stood to stretch her limbs.
आग सांस लेना मुश्किल कर रही थी।
The fire was making it hard to breathe. The fire was making it hard to breathe.
मैंने मिजाज हल्का करने की कोशिश की।
I tried to lighten the mood. I tried to lighten the mood.
गिरफ्तारी से पहले पुलिस को उसे मुतहर्रिक करना पड़ा।
The police had to immobilize him before capture. The police had to immobilize him before capture.
वहाँ का फासला अब ज्यादा नहीं रहा।
The distance there is no longer far. The distance there is no longer far.
मुझे इसे करीब रखने की ख्वाहिश थी।
I had the urge to hold it closer. I had the urge to hold it closer.
बच्चे ने अपनी टेडी को अपने सीने से लगाया।
The baby held her teddy close to her chest. The baby held her teddy close to her chest.
इसने अपनी सालगिरह की तकरीब में जोश व खरोश से रक्स किया।
He danced excitedly at his birthday party. He danced excitedly at his birthday party.
ये एक धमाका था।
It was a blast. It was a blast.
मैंने अपनी मीटिंग के लिए आवाज बंद कर दी।
I muted the sound for my meeting. I muted the sound for my meeting.
वो मदद की पेशकश कर रहा था।
He was offering to help. He was offering to help.
लड़कियां आगे बढ़ रही थी।
The girls were on the move. The girls were on the move.
तस्वीर से बाहर।
Out of the picture. out of the picture.
इसके बाद वीडियो को हरकत में लाया गया।
The video was then set into motion. The video was then set into motion.
मुझे नहीं मालूम कि मैं उसे मुझ पर यकीन दिलाने के लिए क्या कर सकता हूँ।
I don't know what I can do to make him believe in me. I don't know what I can do to make him believe in me.
इसने कहा कि वो मजीद नहीं जाना चाहती।
She said she didn't want to go any longer. She said she didn't want to go any longer.
मैंने हाथ बढ़ाकर कुर्सी को छुआ।
I reached out and touched the chair. I reached out and touched the chair.
मकड़ी रेंगती हुई मेज की तरफ आई।
The spider crawled onto the table. The spider crawled onto the table.
वो कुछ समझने की कोशिश कर रहा था।
He was trying to make sense of something. He was trying to make sense of something.
मुझे ये हकीकत पसंद है कि वो मुकाबले से पहले हमेशा मजबूत रहती है।
I like the fact that she always acted strong before challenges. I like the fact that she always acted strong before challenges.
बारिश ने सड़क को देखना मुश्किल कर दिया।
The rain made it hard to see the road. The rain made it hard to see the road.
इसने काम का कुछ हिस्सा मुकम्मल किया।
He completed part of the task. He completed part of the task.
इसने मौजू उठाया।
She did bring up the topic. She did bring up the topic.
वो दोनों टेबल के नीचे शिफ्ट हो गए।
They both shifted under the table. They both shifted under the table.
तलबा को छोटे नोट बनाने के लिए कहा गया।
The students were prompted to make little notes. The students were prompted to make little notes.
वो चोरी छपे क्लास में आया।
He tiptoed into the class. He tiptoed into the class.
बावर्ची खाना साफ सुथरा था।
The kitchen was wiped clean. The kitchen was wiped clean.
मैं कुछ जरूरी कहने के बीच में था।
I was in the middle of saying something important. I was in the middle of saying something important.
ये मैदान में हुआ।
It took place on the field. It took place on the field.
जरा तसव्वुर करें कि इन वीडियोस को देखने में कितना वक्त लगा।
Imagine the time it took to watch those videos. Imagine the time it took to watch those videos.
मैं आगे के काम पर तवज्जो मरकूज कर रहा हूँ।
I am focused on the task ahead. I am focused on the task ahead.
मुझे दूसरों की मदद करना पसंद है।
I love to help others. I love to help others.
इसने अपनी चपस पर गिरफ्त छोड़ दी।
He released his grip on his chips. He released his grip on his chips.
बस भूल जाओ ऐसा कभी हवा है।
Just forget this ever happened. Just forget this ever happened.
आप बाहर जाकर खा सकते थे।
You could go out and eat. You could go out and eat.
आपको पहले से तैयारी करनी चाहिए थी।
You should have prepared ahead. You should have prepared ahead.
वो गौर से कागज का मुताला करता रहा।
He kept studying the paper intently. He kept studying the paper intently.
अपने पड़ोसी के बच्चों को छोड़ना एक मामूल बन गया।
Dropping off his neighbor's kids became a routine. Dropping off his neighbor's kids became a routine.
वो साथ गाने पर आमादा हुए।
They were tempted to sing along. They were tempted to sing along.
शायकीन ने बैंड पर बहुत ज्यादा तवज्जो दी।
The fans paid much attention to the band. The fans paid much attention to the band.
आपका तारुफ करवा कर अच्छा लगा।
Nice to make you racontense. Nisto make yurak intense.
गोदाम के पीछे से बकरी निकल आई।
The goat came out from behind the barn. The goat came out from behind the barn.
इसने उंगली से शक्ल खींची।
He drew the shape with a finger. He drew the shape with a finger.
वो गुस्से से चीख उठी।
She screamed out with rage. She screamed out with rage.
ये सब कुछ था।
That was all. That was all.
वो पार्क के छोटे से दरवाजे में फिट नहीं हो सकता था।
He couldn't fit in the tiny door at the park. He couldn't fit in the tiny door at the park.
सारे बर्तन इसके हाथ से गिरकर टूट गए।
All the dishes fell from his hand and broke. All the dishes fell from his hand and broke.
शीशे के टुकड़े हर जगह बिखर गए।
The pieces of glass went all over the place. The pieces of glass went all over the place.
गाड़ी से बचने के लिए भीड़ बिखर गई।
The crowd scattered to avoid the car. The crowd scattered to avoid the car.
गाड़ी इसके सामने आकर रुकी।
The car came to a stop before her. The car came to a stop before her.
मुलाजमत से पहले वो एक खौफनाक अमल से गुजरा।
He went through a terrible process before being hired. He went through a terrible process before being hired.
ट्रक सड़क से उलट गया।
The truck veered off the road. The truck veered off the road.
वो खैर मुतवाज़न लग रही थी और हादसे से हिल गई थी।
She seemed unbalanced and shaken from the accident. She seemed unbalanced and shaken from the accident.
बच्चा सारा दिन रोता रहा।
The baby cried all day. The baby cried all day.
मैं टैक्सी के साथ तसादुम से बचने में कामयाब हो गया।
I managed to escape the head-on collision with a taxi. I managed to escape the head-on collision with a taxi.
पुलिस ने हंगामा खत्म करने की कोशिश की।
The police attempted to end the commotion. The police attempted to end the commotion.
आप इसका गुस्सा भड़का सकते थे।
You could have invoked his anger. You could have invoked his anger.
मैंने दरवाजे से लात मारी।
I kicked through the gates. I kicked through the gates.
वो ऑप्शंस पर गौर करके रह गई थी।
She was left considering the options. She was left considering the options.
वो ये नज़ारा देखकर खुश दिखाई दिया।
He looked delighted by the sight. He looked delighted by the sight.
मैंने घर की तमाम लाइट्स बंद कर दी।
I turned off all the lights in the house. I turned off all the lights in the house.
वो सीने पर बाजू बांधे खड़ी थी।
She stood with her arms folded across her chest. She stood with her arms folded across her chest.
मैंने सब्र से दोनों के दरमियान तबादला देखा।
I patiently watched the exchange between the two. I patiently watched the exchange between the two.
आग पर रखे खाने पर एक नजर डालें।
Have a look at the food on fire. Have a look at the food on fire.
कोई रास्ता होना चाहिए।
There has to be a way. There has to be a way.
मैंने तलवार को दोबारा मियान में रख दिया।
I placed the sword back into its sheath. I placed the sword back into its sheath.
आपको अपने हम जमातों के साथ चीजों को दुरुस्त करना होगा।
You have to make things right with your classmates. You have to make things right with your classmates.
मुझे अब भी एक नोट की जरूरत है।
I stilni da note. I stilni da note.
अचानक उसने जो कुछ किया था इस पर उसे हैरत हुई।
It suddenly struck her what she had done. It suddenly struck her what she had done.
इसने दरवाजा खोलने की कोशिश की।
She tried opening the door. She tried opening the door.
मैंने क्रिसमस के लिए अपने भतीजों के खिलौने खरीदे।
I bought my nephew's toys for Christmas. I bought my nephew's toys for Christmas.
मेरी आंखें और भी फैल गईं।
My eyes widened even further. My eyes widened even further.
वो अपनी मौसीकी के बारे में पुरजोश थी।
She was passionate about her music. She was passionate about her music.
मैं कभी नहीं भूला कि इससे पहले चीजें कितनी मुश्किल थी।
I never forgot how hard things were before. I never forgot how hard things were before.
इसने अपनी जई में चटकी भर नमक की दरखास्त की।
She requested a pinch of salt in her oats. She requested a pinch of salt in her oats.
मंशियात ने थोड़ी मदद की।
The drugs helped a little. The drugs helped a little.
मुझे सिर्फ इतना याद है कि मैं अपने उस्ताद को फोन करना था।
I only just remembered I was meant to call my teacher. I only just remembered I was meant to call my teacher.
वो बात करते करते बहुत थक गया था।
He was too tired to talk. He was too tired to talk.
इसने गुस्से में एक शाख तोड़ दी।
She snapped off a branch in anger. She snapped off a branch in anger.
जैसे ही मैंने इसे देखा तो मेरी मुहाफिजी हिस्स बढ़ गई।
My guard went up immediately I saw him. My guard went up immediately I saw him.
बंदर इसके पास ही गिर गया।
The monkey dropped down beside him. The monkey dropped down beside him.
मेरे बाल एक नए अंदाज में कदरे पीछे मुड़े हुए थे।
My hair was twisted slightly back in a new style. My hair was twisted slightly back in a new style.
वो इसका बहौर मुताला करती चली गई।
She went on studying him carefully. She went on studying him carefully.
मैं अपने स्कूल में फर्क पैदा करने की कोशिश करता हूँ।
I try to make a difference in my school. I try to make a difference in my school.
वो काफी मतजस्सुस लग रहा था।
He seemed curious enough. He seemed curious enough.
इन्होंने जमीन पर घुटने टेके।
They knelt on the ground. They knelt on the ground.
हम तेज रोशनी से हैरान रह गए।
We were taken aback by the bright light. We were taken aback by the bright light.
मैं इसे एक नई रोशनी में देखने लगा।
I began to see him in a new light. I began to see him in a new light.
वो बमुश्किल 1 मिनट रुके।
They lingered barely a minute. They lingered barely a minute.
आप इसकी आवाज में ईमानदारी सुन सकते थे।
You could hear the honesty in his voice. You could hear the honesty in his voice.
मैं इसे 1 साल में हासिल कर सकता हूँ।
I can achieve that in a year. I can achieve that in a year.
इसके चेहरे पर शर्मिंदगी का कोई निशान नहीं था।
There was no trace of shame on her face. There was no trace of shame on her face.
इसके पास अपनी ड्राइंग के अलावा कुछ भी नहीं था।
He had nothing to offer except his drawings. He had nothing to offer except his drawings.
उसने एक लम्हे के लिए अपने माजी पर गौर किया।
She reflected on her past for a moment. She reflected on her past for a moment.
वो किसी ऐसी चीज पर काबू नहीं रख सकता जो इसकी ताकत से बाहर हो।
He can't control something that is beyond his power. He can't control something that is beyond his power.
इन्हें शो के बारे में बुरा एहसास था।
They had a bad feeling about the show. They had a bad feeling about the show.
वो हैरानी से खड़ा था जैसे उसे पहली बार देख रहा हो।
He stood amused as though seeing it for the first time. He stood amused as though seeing it for the first time.
इसके चेहरे पर गुस्से के बादल छा गए।
Her face clouded over in anger. Her face clouded over in anger.
मैं वो हूँ जिसे आप बूढ़ी रूह कहते हैं।
I am what you call an old soul. I am what you call an old soul.
माही गैरों ने इस दोपहर को एक बड़ी मछली पकड़ी।
The fisherman caught a big fish that afternoon. The fisherman caught a big fish that afternoon.
इसने उसकी तरफ एक फर्जी धक्का दिया।
She feigned a mock push toward him. She feigned a mock push toward him.
मैंने टूटे हुए अंडे को निकालने की कोशिश की।
I tried scooping up the broken egg. I tried scooping up the broken egg.
वो जल्द ही हुजूम में इसकी नजरों से ओझल हो गई।
She quickly lost sight of her in the crowd. She quickly lost sight of her in the crowd.
वो कम अज कम कुछ एहतराम तो दिखा सकता था।
He could have at least shown some respect. He could have at least shown some respect.
मैं जानता था कि ये कहाँ है।
I knew where it was. I knew where it was.
वो सारा दिन घर ही रही।
She stayed home all day. She stayed home all day.
हमने छुट्टियों में घर की सफाई में हिस्सा डाला।
We contributed to cleaning the house during the holidays. We contributed to cleaning the house during the holidays.
वो खोया हुआ लगता था।
He seemed to be lost. He seemed to be lost.
बच्चे पर अपना गुस्सा निकालना बंद करें।
Stop taking out your anger on the child. Stop taking out your anger on the child.
बच्चों से तेज धार चीजें छीन लेनी चाहिए।
Sharp objects should be taken away from kids. Sharp objects should be taken away from kids.
इसे बाद में मालूम हुआ कि उसे शादी में क्यों नहीं बुलाया गया था।
He later knew why he wasn't invited to the wedding. He later knew why he wasn't invited to the wedding.
इसका दिल उदासी से बोझल हो रहा था।
Her heart felt heavy with sadness. Her heart felt heavy with sadness.
घर वापस आते ही वो फौरन सो गई।
She went to sleep immediately upon returning home. She went to sleep immediately upon returning home.
पानी के दबाव से छत फटने का खतरा है।
The ceiling threatened to burst from the water pressure. The ceiling threatened to burst from the water pressure.
हम सब रात के खाने से पहले पहुंच गए।
We all arrived before dinner time. We all arrived before dinner time.
इसने फौरी हिसाब किताब किया।
She performed a quick calculation. She performed a quick calculation.
गिलहरी एक दीवार पर चढ़ गई।
The squirrel climbed up a wall. The squirrel climbed up a wall.
वो फौरन सड़क के
पार नजर आई।
She was spotted immediately across the street. She was spotted immediately across the street.
मेरा कपड़ा तार से फंस गया।
My cloth caught onto a wire. My cloth caught onto a wire.
वो हेलो कहने के लिए बाहर निकल आए।
They came out to say hello. They came out to say hello.
एक खेल के लिए लाठियों को एक साथ बांध दिया गया था।
The sticks were tied together for a game. The sticks were tied together for a game.
तूफान के दौरान छत गिर गई।
The roof fell in during the storm. The roof fell in during the storm.
सूरज गुरूब होते ही बादल सुर्ख हो गए।
The clouds turned bright red at sundown. The clouds turned bright red at sundown.
कागजी हवाई जहाज नीचे गिरने से पहले 1 मिनट के लिए उड़ता रहा।
The paper plane flew for a minute before falling down. The paper plane flew for a minute before falling down.
गाड़ी खतरनाक रफ्तार से उसकी तरफ बढ़ी.
The car rushed towards her at an alarming speed. The car rushed towards her at an alarming speed.
इन्होंने साथ वाले घर से चीखों की आवाजें सुनी.
They heard screams coming from the house next door. They heard screams coming from the house next door.
बिल्ली खूबसूरती से फर्श पर उतरी.
The cat landed elegantly on the floor. The cat landed elegantly on the floor.
सनक एक जोरदार धड़के से गिर गया.
The sink fell with a heavy thud. The sink fell with a heavy thud.
वो कैमरे के पीछे झुक गया.
He ducked behind the camera. He ducked behind the camera.
इसने दही का ढक्कन उतार दिया.
She whipped off the cap of the yogurt. She whipped off the cap of the yogurt.
चरवाहे जानवरों पर चीखते रहे.
The herdsman shouted at the animals. The herdsman shouted at the animals.
पानी की बोतल इसके हाथ से गिर गई.
The water bottle fell from his hand. The water bottle fell from his hand.
जानवर को दूर से देखा गया.
The animal was spotted from afar. The animal was spotted from afar.
उनकी बातों पर मुसलसल खुलूस के साथ जोर दिया जाता रहा.
His words were continually asserted with sincerity. His words were continually asserted with sincerity.
पैरामेडिक्स जाए वक़वा
पर पहुंच गए.
The paramedics rushed to the scene. The paramedics rushed to the scene.
वो बमुश्किल पुलिस से बच निकलने में कामयाब हुई.
She barely managed to escape the police. She barely managed to escape the police.
अपनी सेहत का
ख्याल न रखने का नतीजा तबाहकुन होगा.
Not taking care of your health will end disastrously. Not taking care of your health will end disastrously.
मैंने आज मुख्तलिफ नौकरियों के लिए दरखास्त दी।
I applied for a series of jobs today. I applied for a series of jobs today.
इसने इस मंजर की मंजरकशी अपने ज़हन में की।
He pictured the scene in his head. He pictured the scene in his head.
बच्चे खामोश बैठे रहे।
The children sat in silence. The children sat in silence.
उस्ताद रोते हुए लड़के को तसल्ली देने के लिए तेजी से आगे बढ़ा।
The teacher moved fast to console the crying boy. The teacher moved fast to console the crying boy.
मेरे पास एक आइडिया है जिससे मसला हल हो जाएगा।
I have an idea that would solve the problem. I have an idea that would solve the problem.
मैंने तस्वीर पर बड़े पैमाने पर मुस्कुराया।
I grinned widely at the picture. I grinned widely at the picture.
वो पूरी तवज्जो से तकरीर सुन रही थी।
She listened to the speech with intensity. She listened to the speech with intensity.
इसने इम्तिहानी पर्चे में तकरीबन तमाम सवालात के जवाबात दिए।
He answered almost all the questions in the exam paper. He answered almost all the questions in the exam paper.
मैं ऑनलाइन मीटिंग में शामिल होने का इंतजार कर रहा था।
I was waiting to be added to the online meeting. I was waiting to be added to the online meeting.
कौंसिल खामोशी से मुजरिम का इंतजार करती रही।
The council waited in silence for the offender. The council waited in silence for the offender.
वो अपना मंसूबा हरकत में लाई।
She put her plan in motion. She put her plan in motion.
ऐसा करना बुरा काम होगा।
That would be a wicked thing to do. That would be a wicked thing to do.
इसने ऐसा असतफी दिया कि मैं परेशान हो गया।
He sounded so resigned that I was worried. He sounded so resigned that I was worried.
मैं स्कूल में एक ड्रामे का ऑडिशन देना चाहता था।
I wanted to audition for a play at school. I wanted to audition for a play at school.
इसे किसी ना किसी तरह लगा कि उसे मुंतखब नहीं होना चाहिए था।
He somehow felt he should not have been selected. He somehow felt he should not have been selected.
थोड़ी देर में एक बार खतरा मोल लेने की कोशिश करें।
Try taking risks once in a while. Try taking risks once in a while.
वो अपने बच्चे को अपनी नजरों से दूर नहीं जाने देती थी।
She would not let her child go away from her sight. She would not let her child go away from her sight.
मुझे इस नए साल में बेहतर चीजों की उम्मीद है।
I hope for better things this new year. I hope for better things this new year.
थोड़ा और इंतजार करें।
Wait a bit longer. Wait a bit longer.
हमें हफ्ते में एक बार साहिल समंदर पर जाने की इजाजत है।
We are allowed to visit the beach once a week. We are allowed to visit the beach once a week.
आपको कबूल करना होगा कि आप कौन हैं।
You have to accept who you are. You have to accept who you are.
बच्चों ने आज हुरूफ तहज्जी सीखे।
The kids learned the alphabet today. The kids learned the alphabet today.
इसके गले में एक गुलटी बन गई थी।
A lump had formed in her throat. A lump had formed in her throat.
वो धोखा दही पर दर्द से चलाया।
He cried out in pain at the betrayal. He cried out in pain at the betrayal.
मैं सिर्फ एक रात रहूंगा।
I would be staying only for a night. I would be staying only for a night.
हमारे सोने का वक्त गुजर चुका है।
It is already past our bedtime. It is already past our bedtime.
आपको रात के इस वक्त तक बाहर नहीं होना चाहिए।
You should not be out by this time of the night. You should not be out by this time of the night.
इसने उसकी फिक्र करना छोड़ दी थी।
She had ceased to worry over it. She had ceased to worry over it.
वो लंबी दौड़ के लिए बाहर निकल गया।
He went out for a long run. He went out for a long run.
बिल्ली सर्दी में कांप गई।
The cat shivered in the cold. The cat shivered in the cold.
मैंने अपने आप को बोलने पर मजबूर महसूस किया।
I just felt compelled to speak. I just felt compelled to speak.
दीवार में शिगाफ से पानी बह रहा था।
Water was spilling through the crack in the wall. Water was spilling through the crack in the wall.
मैं साहिल समंदर पर खींच लिया गया।
I pulled over at the beach. I pulled over at the beach.
वो गुस्से से अपने उस्ताद के पास गए।
They angrily walked up to their teacher. They angrily walked up to their teacher.
इसका चेहरा एक किताब में दफन था।
Her face was buried in a book. Her face was buried in a book.
उसने एक गर्मजोश शख्सियत को रोशन किया।
He radiated a warm personality. He radiated a warm personality.
मैं हिचकिचाहट के साथ मुंजमद खड़ा था।
I stood frozen with hesitation. I stood frozen with hesitation.
वो शख्स अपने इंटरव्यू लेने वाले को जवाब देने के लिए वापस मुड़ा।
The man turned back to give his interviewer a response. The man turned back to give his interviewer a response.
उसने अपने स्कूल के बैग से बैग निकाला।
She lifted out the bag from her school bag. She lifted out the bag from her school bag.
फलासक पर खुसूसी नाम लिखा हुआ था।
The flask had a customized name written on it. The flask had a customized name written on it.
वो सीढ़ियों के नीचे बैठ गया।
He sat down at the bottom of the stairs. He sat down at the bottom of the stairs.
मैंने घर वापसी के रास्ते में एक बेतरतीब पत्थर उठाया.
I picked up a random stone on the way back home. I picked up a random stone on the way back home.
मशहूर गुलकार गाते ही जज्बे से काम उठा.
The famous singer trembled with passion as he sang. The famous singer trembled with passion as he sang.
इसने गहरा सांस लिया और हुजूम का सामना किया.
He took a deep breath and faced the crowd. He took a deep breath and faced the crowd.
बच्चे कमरे में घुस गए.
The children flooded into the room. The children flooded into the room.
इसने अपना सामान फेंक दिया था.
He had stuff thrown his way. He had stuff thrown his way.
इसे अपनी तहकीक का नतीजा बताना था.
He had to explain the result of his research. He had to explain the result of his research.
वो थकावट से कमजोरी महसूस कर रही थी.
She felt weak from fatigue. She felt weak from fatigue.
मुझे अपने फेफड़ों के ऊपरी हिस्से में चीखने की शदीद जरूरत है.
I have an extreme need to scream at the top of my lungs. I have an extreme need to scream at the top of my lungs.
इसमें जो अल्फाज लिखे वो गलत थे.
The words she wrote were wrong. The words she wrote were wrong.
वो सारा दिन उसे नजरअंदाज करने की कोशिश करते रहे.
They tried ignoring her the whole day. They tried ignoring her the whole day.
मेरे पास अब यहाँ रहने की कोई वजह नहीं है.
I have no reason to be here anymore. I have no reason to be here anymore.
सूरत हाल में और भी था.
There was more to the situation. There was more to the situation.
वो बात करने से भी बेचैन था.
He was too disheartened to talk. He was too disheartened to talk.
बच्चे सुबह 7 बजे स्कूल के लिए रवाना हुए।
The kids departed for school at 7 in the morning. The kids departed for school at 7 in the morning.
बारिश के बादलों से आसमान सियाह हो गया।
The sky turned dark with rain clouds. The sky turned dark with rain clouds.
मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप मेरे सफर के साथी बने।
I want you to be my travel buddy. I want you to be my travel buddy.
वो कार्निवल की तमाम सरगर्मियों में शामिल हुआ।
He joined all the activities at the carnival. He joined all the activities at the carnival.
रेस्तुरां में बहुत ज्यादा लोग थे।
There were too many people in the restaurant. There were too many people in the restaurant.
आप सही जगह पर थे।
You were in the right place. You were in the right place.
इस शाम वो अपने ट्रक के पास खड़ा था।
He stood by his truck that evening. He stood by his truck that evening.
मुझे बेतरतीब सवालात पूछना पसंद है।
I like asking random questions. I like asking random questions.
वो अपने फोन की स्क्रीन से चिपकी हुई थी।
She was glued to her phone's screen. She was glued to her phone's screen.
खाला ने खाने के लिए दस्तरख्वान बिछाया।
Her aunt set the table for the food. Her aunt set the table for the food.
वो खौफ के मारे घर तक भागी।
She ran all the way home in fear. She ran all the way home in fear.
मैं तुम्हारी लापरवाही से मर सकता था।
I could have died because of your carelessness. I could have died because of your carelessness.
ये वही थी जिसने कार्रवाई का इशारा किया।
It was she who prompted the action. It was she who prompted the action.
इसने ठोकर खाने से पहले उसे धकेल दिया।
He pushed her before stumbling away. He pushed her before stumbling away.
मैं आपके लिए फाइलें ला सकता था।
I could have fetched the files for you. I could have fetched the files for you.
ये सड़क के दाईं तरफ है।
It is on the right-hand side of the road. It is on the right-hand side of the road.
मेरे बेटे का जोश वाव खरोश से सांस फूल रहा था।
My son was breathless with excitement. My son was breathless with excitement.
इसने रात की ठंडक में कदम रखा।
She stepped into the coolness of the night. She stepped into the coolness of the night.
खाने की ट्रे जानवरों से भरी हुई थी।
The food tray was clustered with animals. The food tray was clustered with animals.
अगले ही दिन वो कंपनी में आया।
He showed up the very next day at the company. He showed up the very next day at the company.
तकरीब रुकने के बाद मी ने दरवाजा खोला।
I made for the door after the event came to a stop. I made for the door after the event came to a stop.
वो भागने से पहले एक लम्हे के लिए रुक गया।
He paused a moment before sprinting away. He paused a moment before sprinting away.
वो कारोबारी मंसूबे बनाते रहे।
They kept on formulating business plans. They kept on formulating business plans.
वो पहले ही सख्त
आवाज देने लगी थी।
She was starting to sound tough already. She was starting to sound tough already.
मैंने कंधे झुकाते हुए जवाब दिया।
I responded with a shrug. I responded with a shrug.
इसने नरमी से उसे नई सीट पर बिठाया।
He gently ushered her to a new seat. He gently ushered her to a new seat.
बाकायदगी से वर्जिश करना आपके जिस्म के लिए अच्छा है।
Exercising regularly is good for your body. Exercising regularly is good for your body.
मैं अब भी मशीन पर काम कर रहा हूँ।
I am still working on the machine. I am still working on the machine.
वो गहरी सोच में डूबा हुआ दिखाई दिया।
He appeared to be deep in thought. He appeared to be deep in thought.
मुझे इसकी नजर तंग कर रही थी।
I was irritated by the look she was giving me. I was irritated by the look she was giving me.
मुझे उम्मीद है कि आपने जाए वक़्वा
पर अपने वहां मौजूद
होने का कोई निशान नहीं छोड़ा है।
I hope you did not leave any traces of your appearance at the scene. I hope you did not leave any traces of your appearance at the scene.
वो एक रात पहले इससे मिलने गया था।
He visited her the night before. He visited her the night before.
वो दोनों हाल में डांस करते रहे।
They both danced down the hall. They both danced down the hall.
वो दीवार से उल्टी लटकी लेकिन गिरी नहीं।
She hung upside down the wall but did not fall. She hung upside down the wall but did not fall.
तलबा पहाड़ी पर चढ़ गए।
The students trudged up the hill. The students trudged up the hill.
मेरी कमीज जूस से दागदार थी।
My shirt was stained with juice. My shirt was stained with juice.
इसके रद्द-अमल पर वो चौंक पड़ा।
He looked taken aback at her reaction. He looked taken aback at her reaction.
मैंने हैरत से मालूमात का जवाब दिया।
I responded to the information with a surprise. I responded to the information with a surprise.
इसे पकड़ना होगा।
He has to be apprehended. He has to be apprehended.
शाम तक खत भेजना तय था।
The letter was scheduled to be sent by evening. The letter was scheduled to be sent by evening.
स्कूल के प्रिंसिपल ने नताइज को बुलंद आवाज में पढ़कर सुनाया।
The results were read out loud by the principal of the school. The results were read out loud by the principal of the school.
मुझे काम से जल्दी निकलना पड़ा।
I had to depart early from work. I had to depart early from work.
इसने देखते ही तेज सांस ली।
He inhaled sharply at the sight. He inhaled sharply at the sight.
आपको ये यकीनी बनाना होगा कि मंसूबा इसके मुताबिक चले।
You have to make sure the plan goes accordingly. You have to make sure the plan goes accordingly.
इसने अपना बैग फर्श पर फेंक दिया।
He threw his bag to the floor. He threw his bag to the floor.
स्कूल के पास कवायद की एक फहरिस्त थी जिसकी पाबंदी तलबा को करनी चाहिए।
The school had a list of rules the students must abide by. The school had a list of rules the students must abide by.
इसे आने वाली बस से झटका दिया गया।
He was jerked away from the oncoming bus. He was jerked away from the oncoming bus.
वो उनके साथ शामिल होने का इंतजार कर रहे थे।
They waited for her to join them. They waited for her to join them.
मैं अपने खाने के वक्फे के लिए बाहर निकला था।
I went out for my lunch break. I went out for my lunch break.
हम गेट पर मौजूद थे।
We were situated at the gate. We were situated at the gate.
तुम्हारा बेटा जालिम बनने वाला है।
Your son is about to become a tyrant. Your son is about to become a tyrant.
कपड़े गीले होंगे।
The clothes would be wet. The clothes would be wet.
वो इत्तेफाकन उनके पास आया।
He casually walked up to them. He casually walked up to them.
मशहूर शख्सियत एक न्यूज़ चैनल पर लाइव चली गई।
The celebrity went live on a news channel. The celebrity went live on a news channel.
मैं अपने नताइज के बारे में सारी रात रोता रहा।
I cried all night about my results. I cried all night about my results.
उसे अपने दोस्तों से मिलने के लिए भागना पड़ा।
He had to run to catch up with his friends. He had to run to catch up with his friends.
वो अपनी जान से अपने बच्चों की हिफाजत करेगी।
She will protect her kids with her life. She will protect her kids with her life.
दीवार के साथ खाके थे।
There were drawings along the wall. There were drawings along the wall.
मुझे गेट पर हरकत का पता चला।
I detected movement at the gate. I detected movement at the gate.
वो इसकी चोट पर घबरा गई।
She panicked at his injury. She panicked at his injury.
मैंने अपने अलार्म को मुतहर्रिक करके ब्रेक उन को रोका।
I prevented a break-in by triggering my alarm. I prevented a break-in by triggering my alarm.
खौफ से इसके दांत पीस रहे थे।
Her teeth were clenched with fear. Her teeth were clenched with fear.
शायद मैं पहेली को हल कर सकूं।
I might be able to solve the puzzle. I might be able to solve the puzzle.
मेरी बेटी सारा दिन भीड़ भरी नजर आती थी।
My daughter looked sheepish all day. My daughter looked sheepish all day.
माजी के बारे में सोचना छोड़ दें।
Stop thinking about the past. Stop thinking about the past.
नया बच्चा मश्क के दौरान तवक्को से ज्यादा देर तक भागा।
The new kid ran longer than expected during practice. The new kid ran longer than expected during practice.
जब वो चला गया तो वो सब मुतमईन थे।
They were all satisfied when he left. They were all satisfied when he left.
इसने कोई गलत काम नहीं किया।
He did not do anything wrong. He did not do anything wrong.
मैंने अपना बैग अपने साथ वाले बेंच पर फेंक दिया।
I dumped my bag onto the bench beside me. I dumped my bag onto the bench beside me.
मैंने एक पोल्ट्री फार्म का दौरा किया।
I visited a poultry farm. I visited a poultry farm.
जख्मी परिंदा छत पर गिर गया।
The injured bird collapsed on the roof. The injured bird collapsed on the roof.
मैंने कभी शतरंज का खेल नहीं हारा।
I have never lost a game of chess. I have never lost a game of chess.
मैं अपने बाल काटना चाहता हूँ।
I want to cut my hair. I want to cut my hair.
मैं नाम लेना शुरू नहीं करना चाहता।
I don't want to start calling names. I don't want to start calling names.
एक अजीब नजर इसके नैन नक्श को नुमायां करती है।
A peculiar look graced her features. A peculiar look graced her features.
मैं अपने ऐनक के लिए इधर-इधर देखता रहा।
I continued to look around for my glasses. I continued to look around for my glasses.
मेरे खानदान ने अपना मामूल का काम दोबारा शुरू कर दिया।
My family resumed their usual routine. My family resumed their usual routine.
मैं फ्रांसीसी क्लासों में शिरकत शुरू करने जा रहा हूँ।
I am going to start attending French classes. I am going to start attending French classes.
इसने मौजू पर बात करने की कोशिश की लेकिन इसे बंद कर दिया गया।
He tried to broach the subject but was shut down. He tried to broach the subject but was shut down.
मुझे खेल देखना पसंद है।
I love watching sports. I love watching sports.
उसने अपने लंबे बालों में कंघी की।
She combed her long hair. She combed her long hair.
मुझे आज रात बर्तन धोने हैं।
I have to do the dishes tonight. I have to do the dishes tonight.
मैं इसके कहे हुए एक लफ्ज पर यकीन नहीं करता।
I don't believe a word she says. I don't believe a word she says.
मुझे बाद में वापस आने को कहा गया।
I was asked to come back later. I was asked to come back later.
इन्होंने इस्तीफे का खत जमा करा दिया।
He submitted his letter of resignation. He submitted his letter of resignation.
इसने सोडा का एक डब्बा खत्म किया।
He finished a can of soda. He finished a can of soda.
मैं क्लासों में शिरकत करने में ज्यादा मुस्तकिल रहूंगा।
I will be more consistent in attending classes. I will be more consistent in attending classes.
मुल्क बुहरानों का शिकार था।
The country was in crises. The country was in crises.
इसने तजस्सुस से कान को दरवाजे से लगा लिया।
She pressed her ear against the door in curiosity. She pressed her ear against the door in curiosity.
मैंने खिड़की के किनारे प्लेटों को एहतियात से सजा दिया।
I carefully stacked the plates by the window side. I carefully stacked the plates by the window side.
वो आसानी से डर गई थी।
She was easily frightened. She was easily frightened.
मैं तेज आवाज से डर गया।
I got scared by the loud noise. I got scared by the loud noise.
घर तेजी से आग की लपेट में आ गया।
The house was quickly engulfed in flames. The house was quickly engulfed in flames.
वो जाए वक़वा की तरफ भागे।
They raced over to the scene. They raced over to the scene.
टर्नेडो के हमले की वजह से मुझे अपना मौजूदा
अपार्टमेंट खाली करना पड़ा।
I had to vacate my current apartment due to an infestation. I had to vacate my current apartment due to an infestation.
इसने आग से बचने के लिए खिड़की से नीचे छलांग लगा दी।
He jumped down the window to escape the fire. He jumped down the window to escape the fire.
बिल्ली को ट्रिम की जरूरत है।
The cat needs a trim. The cat needs a trim.
उसने उनकी वार्निंग को नजरअंदाज किया और आगे बढ़ गया।
He ignored their warnings and went ahead. He ignored their warnings and went ahead.
मेरा कुत्ता बार बार दाग को चाटता रहा।
My dog repeatedly licked at the stain. My dog repeatedly licked at the stain.
हवा ने किश्ती को एक तरफ उड़ा दिया।
The wind blew the boat sideways. The wind blew the boat sideways.
इसकी टार्चा तारीकी में एक चिराग की तरह थी।
Her torch was like a beacon in the dark light. Her torch was like a beacon in the dark light.
मैंने समर कैंप में तैराकी सीखी।
I learned how to swim at summer camp. I learned how to swim at summer camp.
उसने अपने बेटे को सलाने के लिए हल्के हल्के हिलाया।
He rocked his son to sleep. He rocked his son to sleep.
आपकी दवाइयों पर ज्यादा मिकदार लेना खतरनाक है।
It is risky to overdose on your medication. It is risky to overdose on your medication.
मैं नाले की तरफ भागा।
I ran to the creek. I ran to the creek.
वो सबसे पहले वनट स्क्रीन से गुजरी।
She went head first through the windscreen. She went head first through the windscreen.
ये वाकया से पहले की बात है।
That was before the incident. That was before the incident.
पर्दे को धोना पड़ता है।
The curtain has to be washed. The curtain has to be washed.
मुंतखब होने की तरफ जो तारीफ की गई थी वो हकीकी थी।
The appreciation showcased towards being selected was real. The appreciation showcased towards being selected was real.
इसके घर वाले इसके रवैये से खौफजदा थे।
His family was frightened by his behavior. His family was frightened by his behavior.
उसने बेचैनी के बावजूद अपना काम पेश किया।
She presented her work despite the anxiety. She presented her work despite the anxiety.
वो 20 से 30 के करीब माल ले चुका था।
He had taken about 20 to 30 pieces of material. He had taken about 20 to 30 pieces of material.
वो सैर के लिए गए और दोस्त बन गए।
They went for a walk and became friends. They went for a walk and became friends.
वो उनके सामने घूमकर मुस्कुराया।
He twisted around to face them and smiled. He twisted around to face them and smiled.
मुझे पीठ में दर्द महसूस हुआ।
I felt sick to the stomach. I felt sick to the stomach.
मैं रात भर कहकहू की आवाजें सुनता रहा।
I kept hearing shouts of laughter all through the night. I kept hearing shouts of laughter all through the night.
वो एक पूरा कारोबारी मंसूबा अमल में लाया।
He executed a whole business plan. He executed a whole business plan.
आपको अपनी कामयाबियों पर फख्र होना चाहिए।
You should be proud of your achievements. You should be proud of your achievements.
मैंने अपने वालिदैन के लिए एक हवेली बनाई।
I built a mansion for my parents. I built a mansion for my parents.
खौफ से उसका पीठ सख्त हो गया।
His stomach tightened with fear. His stomach tightened with fear.
लड़कियों ने हाथ
पकड़कर सड़क पार की।
The girls held hands to cross the road. The girls held hands to cross the road.
मेरे शौहर अपने तोहफे पर खुशी से हंस पड़े।
My husband laughed with delight at his gift. My husband laughed with delight at his gift.
बरामदे में लेटना बंद करो।
Stop lingering on the porch. Stop lingering on the porch.
पेंटिंग रेशम में लपेटी हुई पहुंची।
The painting arrived clad in silk. The painting arrived clad in silk.
मेरा दोस्त छुट्टियों में आया।
My friend came over during the holidays. My friend came over during the holidays.
मैंने अपने पुराने अकाउंट को अपने नए अकाउंट से जोड़ दिया।
I linked my old account to my new one. I linked my old account to my new one.
उसने 1 घंटा से ज्यादा कपड़े पहनने में गुजारे।
He spent over an hour dressing up. He spent over an hour dressing up.
मैंने इसे बचाने की एक वाज़ेह कोशिश की।
I made a visible attempt to save him. I made a visible attempt to save him.
गाड़ी बाईं तरफ खड़ी थी।
The car was parked to the left. The car was parked to the left.
वो आवाज सुनकर चौंक गई।
She got startled by the sound. She got startled by the sound.
मुझे जाना है।
I had to get going. I had to get going.
वो घबरा गया कि टांके लगने से तकलीफ हो सकती है।
He panicked that getting stitches might hurt. He panicked that getting stitches might hurt.
इससे पहले कि कोई बोलता वो बाहर निकल गया।
She walked out before anyone could talk. She walked out before anyone could talk.
मैं शायद पूरी मीटिंग में खामोश रहूंगा।
I would likely remain quiet throughout the meeting. I would likely remain quiet throughout the meeting.
वो सब एक झपकी के लिए अंदर चले गए।
They all went inside for a nap. They all went inside for a nap.
मैंने इसे दूसरा मौका देने का फैसला किया।
I decided to give him a second chance. I decided to give him a second chance.
उसने अपने ख्वाबों को तर्क नहीं किया था।
She had not given up on her dreams. She had not given up on her dreams.
इसने दोनों मशरूबात का मुवाज़ना करने की कोशिश की.
He sought to compare the two drinks. He sought to compare the two drinks.
मैंने अपनी माँ से वादा किया था कि मैं आज जल्दी घर आऊंगा.
I promised my mom I would be home early today. I promised my mom I would be home early today.
इसे अपना तजुर्बा उनके साथ बांटने की जरूरत थी.
She needed to share her experience with them. She needed to share her experience with them.
मुझे इसे कंपनी की तरक्की
के बारे में आगाह करना है.
I have to alert her about the company's progress. I have to alert her about the company's progress.
वो पहले से ज्यादा थका हुआ घर आया.
He came home more tired than ever. He came home more tired than ever.
जब वो घर वापस आया तो वो झुक रहा था.
He was frowning when he returned home. He was frowning when he returned home.
मैं क्लास के सामने बैठ गया.
I sat in the front of the class. I sat in the front of the class.
वो अपने इम्तिहानात पर तवज्जो मरकूज करने के लिए जिद्दोजहद कर रही थी.
She was struggling to focus on her exams. She was struggling to focus on her exams.
मैं आपको आखिरी बार खबरदार कर रहा हूँ.
I am warning you for the last time. I am warning you for the last time.
आपको बच्चों के साथ मुहतात रहना होगा.
You have to be careful with the kids. You have to be careful with the kids.
इसने अपना ध्यान सामने की तरफ मोड़ लिया.
She switched her attention to the front. She switched her attention to the front.
हर तरफ कागज के ढेर बिखरे हुए थे.
There were tons of paper strewn everywhere. There were tons of paper strewn everywhere.
अपने दोस्त पर इल्जाम तराशी ना करें.
Don't keep blaming your friend. Don't keep blaming your friend.
मुझे आर्ट क्लास के लिए एक कोलाज बनाने को कहा गया।
I was asked to make a collage for art class. I was asked to make a collage for art class.
हमने खानदानी तस्वीर ली।
We took a family picture. We took a family picture.
वो खुद को तसल्ली देते हुए कहती रही।
She kept telling, reassuring herself. She kept telling, reassuring herself.
उसने अपने दोस्त से मालूमात लेने की कोशिश की।
He tried getting information from his friend. He tried getting information from his friend.
वो जगह नहीं है जहां गलदान होना चाहिए।
That is not where the vase should be. That is not where the vase should be.
वो रिसाले का मुताला करने बैठ गया।
He sat down to study the brochure. He sat down to study the brochure.
मंसूबा नाकाम होने से पहले थोड़ी देर तक काम करता रहा।
The plan worked for a while before falling apart. The plan worked for a while before falling apart.
मैंने आपको काफी अरसे से नहीं देखा।
I haven't seen you for a long time. I haven't seen you for a long time.
मैं जानता हूँ कि तुमने उसे पहले देखा है।
I know you have seen it before. I know you have seen it before.
तलबा क्लास के पिछले हिस्से में खड़े थे।
The students stood at the back of the class. The students stood at the back of the class.
उस्ताद के गर्म जोशी से मुस्कुराने के बाद वो आराम करता दिखाई दे रहा था।
He seemed to relax after the teacher smiled warmly at him. He seemed to relax after the teacher smiled warmly at him.
करियर की तब्दीली पर गौर करें।
Consider a change of career. Consider a change of career.
इसे घसीटकर एक अंधेरी गली में ले जाया गया।
She was dragged into a dark alley. She was dragged into a dark alley.
इसने गुस्से से अपने लैपटॉप पर टाइप किया।
She typed furiously on her laptop. She typed furiously on her laptop.
खेल का इख्तिताम मायूस किन नोट पर हुआ।
The game ended on a disappointing note. The game ended on a disappointing note.
वो जंग की तरफ बढ़ा।
He headed towards the gym. He headed towards the gym.
मैं बस भर ले गया।
I took the bus home. I took the bus home.
आपका लिबास तकरीब के लिए बेहतरीन है।
Your dress is perfect for the event. Your dress is perfect for the event.
मशीन सिर्फ छूने पर चालू होती है।
The machine is only activated when touched. The machine is only activated when touched.
नवादिरात इमारत के अंदर छिपे हुए हैं।
The artifacts are hidden within the building. The artifacts are hidden within the building.
मैं आजादाना घूम फिर नहीं सकता।
I cannot move about freely. I cannot move about freely.
शिगाफ से रोशनी बह रही थी।
Light streamed through the crack. Light streamed through the crack.
बच्चे खौफ से हर तरफ देख रहे थे।
De kids waren looking even weer in over. De kids waren looking even weer in over.
हमें आपको इस अमल से गुजराना होगा।
We have to let you go through the process. We have to let you go through the process.
वो आहिस्ता आहिस्ता शोर की तरफ बढ़ा।
He moved slowly toward the noise. He moved slowly toward the noise.
मैंने आहिस्ता से मेज पर किताबें मुरतब की।
I gently compiled the books on the table. I gently compiled the books on the table.
इसने सर को हल्की सी हरकत से इशारा किया।
He signaled with a slight movement of his head. He signaled with a slight movement of his head.
कागज बोतल के नीचे चिपका हुआ था।
The paper was stuck to the bottom of the bottle. The paper was stuck to the bottom of the bottle.
इसका ताल्लुक अपने बास से है।
She is related to her boss. She is related to her boss.
मेरी नई कार साबिक़े कार से ज्यादा तेज चलती है।
My new car moves faster than the former car. My new car moves faster than the former car.
मेरे पास इस मुलाकात के लिए आज का पूरा वक्त है।
I have the whole of today for this meeting. I have the whole of today for this meeting.
उसने अपने आदमियों से कहा कि वो हरकत ना करें।
He told his men not to move. He told his men not to move.
परिंदा नजरों से ओझल हो गया।
The bird vanished from sight. The bird vanished from sight.
वो दोपहर 2 बजे के करीब पहुंचे।
They arrived around 2 in the afternoon. They arrived around 2 in the afternoon.
इसमें लिपटे हुए तहफ़ को तहखाने में मुंतकिल करना शुरू किया।
He started moving the wrapped gifts to the basement. He started moving the wrapped gifts to the basement.
इन्होंने अपने उस्ताद की बेइज्जती की और सजा दी गई।
They disrespected their teacher and got punished. They disrespected their teacher and got punished.
मीटिंग के दौरान माइक्रोफोन की जरूरत होगी।
The microphone would be needed during the meeting. The microphone would be needed during the meeting.
अगर वो आज काम पर आती तो मैंने देखा होता।
I would have noticed if she came to work today. I would have noticed if she came to work today.
जूते जोर की आवाज से गिरे।
The shoes fell with a loud noise. The shoes fell with a loud noise.
इसके डॉक्टर को एक नए डॉक्टर से तब्दील किया जाएगा।
Her doctor would be replaced with a new doctor. Her doctor would be replaced with a new doctor.
कुत्ते ने अपने मालिक को देखकर रोना छोड़ दिया।
The dog ceased whining after seeing its owner. The dog ceased whining after seeing its owner.
इंजीनियर्स ने ये मंसूबा 1 साल में मुकम्मल किया।
The engineers completed the project in a year. The engineers completed the project in a year.
इन्होंने डिवाइस को नीचे कर दिया।
They powered down the device. They powered down the device.
मैंने कॉल खत्म की और क्लास की तरफ चल दिया।
I ended the call and walked to class. I ended the call and walked to class.
वो गाड़ी की दूसरी तरफ टेक लगाए बैठी थी।
She was leaning on the other side of the car. She was leaning on the other side of the car.
वर्जिश करने से फायदा होता है और आपका जिस्म अच्छा होता है।
Exercising pays off and does your body good. Exercising pays off and does your body good.
मैंने दरवाजे पर एक आदमी को खड़ा देखा।
I saw a man standing in the doorway. I saw a man standing in the doorway.
तलबा आहिस्ता आहिस्ता स्कूल से मुंतशिर हो गए।
The students slowly dispersed from the school. The students slowly dispersed from the school.
इसने अपनी माँ को थाम लिया।
She held on to her mother. She held on to her mother.
मुझे मुल्क बचाने का आइडिया आया।
I came up with an idea to save the country. I came up with an idea to save the country.
मैं हार मानने से पहले एक लम्हे के लिए परेशान था।
I worried for a moment before giving up. I worried for a moment before giving up.
टेबल पर फोन वाइब्रेट हुआ।
The phone vibrated on the table. The phone vibrated on the table.
डाकू भागने लगे लेकिन पकड़े गए।
The robbers made to run but were captured. The robbers made to run but were captured.
बिल्ली दर्द से बिलकती रही।
The cat kept mewling with pain. The cat kept mewling with pain.
मेरा ख्वाब एक पेशावर तैराक बनना है।
My dream is to become a professional swimmer. My dream is to become a professional swimmer.
मेरे वालिद साहब ने मेरे लिए जो जूते खरीदे हैं वो देखें।
Check out the shoes my daddy bought for me. Check out the shoes my daddy bought for me.
घर जरा आगे पड़ा था।
The house lay just ahead. The house lay just ahead.
वो भी आरामी से अपनी सीटों पर बैठ गए।
They shifted uncomfortably in their seats. They shifted uncomfortably in their seats.
वो इससे हट गया।
He shifted from her. He shifted from her.
आखिरी लम्हे में हवाई जहाज रुक गया।
The airplane stopped at the last moment. The airplane stopped at the last moment.
वो मेज के दूसरे सिरे पर नमूदार हुआ।
He appeared at the other end of the table. He appeared at the other end of the table.
वो डरते डरते सोफे पर लेट गई।
She leaped onto the couch in fear. She leaped onto the couch in fear.
मैं जल्द अज जल्द तहकीकात शुरू करूंगा।
I will start investigating as soon as possible. I will start investigating as soon as possible.
इसने हुआ के साथ गाना गाया।
She sang to the wind. She sang to the wind.
सेमिनार 2 घंटे की ताखीर के बाद शुरू हुआ।
The seminar started after a 2-hour delay. The seminar started after a 2-hour delay.
इसमें मशीन की शिद्दत में इजाफा किया।
She increased the intensity of the machine. She increased the intensity of the machine.
इसमें सफेद कैनवस पर कुछ नहीं खींचा।
He did not draw anything on the white canvas. He did not draw anything on the white canvas.
परिंदा अपने पर फड़फड़ाता रहा।
The bird kept flapping its wings. The bird kept flapping its wings.
वो अपनी किताबें लेकर वापस चले गए।
They went back for their books. They went back for their books.
मैं तेजी से दाएं मुड़ा और उसे दीवार से टेक लगाए देखा।
I turned right sharply and saw her leaning against the wall. I turned right sharply and saw her leaning against the wall.
बदमाश शर्म से चीखा।
The bully cried out in shame. The bully cried out in shame.
मैंने अपनी मोटरसाइकिल पहाड़ी पर चढ़ाई।
I drove my bike up the hill. I drove my bike up the hill.
इसने उसकी कॉल को काट दिया।
She hung up on him. She hung up on him.
मैंने दोपहर के खाने के दौरान खाने के लिए स्नैक खरीदे।
I bought snacks to eat during lunch. I bought snacks to eat during lunch.
यहाँ किसी हमले के आसार नहीं थे।
There were no signs of an attack here. There were no signs of an attack here.
बाइकर ने रफ्तार कम की और जाए वक़वा की तरफ पीछे हट गया।
The biker slowed down and backtracked to the scene. The biker slowed down and backtracked to the scene.
घर के करीब एक गड्ढा बन गया था।
A puddle had formed near the house. A puddle had formed near the house.
ट्रक एक जोरदार आवाज से रुक गया।
The truck came to a screeching stop. The truck came to a screeching stop.
मुझे स्कूल की सरगर्मियों में हिस्सा लेना पसंद है।
I enjoy participating in school activities. I enjoy participating in school activities.
वो रात गए तक काम करती रही।
She was working late into the night. She was working late into the night.
वो काम पर वापस आ गया।
He got back to work. He got back to work.
बराह करम लाइट्स बंद कर दें।
Please turn off the lights. Please turn off the lights.
मैं जानता था कि वो कुछ करने वाला है।
I knew he was up to something. I knew he was up to something.
इसे लगा जैसे वो नाकाम हो गया हो।
He felt as if he was a failure. He felt as if he was a failure.
इस मुसावाट को हल करने में काफी वक्त लगा होगा।
It must have taken a long time to solve this equation. It must have taken a long time to solve this equation.
जब तक वो वापस आया था वो वहां से जा चुकी थी।
She had left by the time he was back. She had left by the time he was back.
वो किसी ना किसी तरह शादी करने वाले थे।
They were going to get married one way or the other. They were going to get married one way or the other.
इसने उसकी बातों की सच्चाई की तस्दीक की।
He confirmed the truth of her words. He confirmed the truth of her words.
मैंने सनक को ठीक करने के बारे में हिदायत पर अमल किया।
I followed the instructions on how to fix the sink. I followed the instructions on how to fix the sink.
उसके बाजू पर कई जख्म थे।
There were many bruises on her arm. There were many bruises on her arm.
वो मसखरे की तरह हंसता रहा।
He kept laughing like a clown. He kept laughing like a clown.
हमें सुबह तक बाहर नहीं निकलना चाहिए।
We should not head out till the morning. We should not head out till the morning.
वो जानता था कि ये वक्त तजवीज़ के लिए सही था।
He knew the moment was right for the proposal. He knew the moment was right for the proposal.
इसने माल के सामने वाले हिस्से में गाड़ी खड़ी की।
She parked in the open space of the mall. She parked in the open space of the mall.
मैंने सफर में कुछ तस्वीरें भी खींचे।
I even photographed some pictures on the trip. I even photographed some pictures on the trip.
हर तरफ पेंट था।
There was paint all over the place. There was paint all over the place.
इसके वालिदैन ने अपने बोझल दिलों के साथ देखा।
Her parents watched with heaviness in their hearts. Her parents watched with heaviness in their hearts.
वो उसे ऐसा करने देते रहते हैं।
They keep letting her do that. They keep letting her do that.
बच्चे को अपने नए खिलौने पर लगाया गया था।
The baby was fixed on his new toy. The baby was fixed on his new toy.
इन्होंने उसे अपने कद से डराया।
They intimidated him with their height. They intimidated him with their height.
उसने अपने केक पर मोमबत्ती बुझा दी।
She blew out the candle on her cake. She blew out the candle on her cake.
मेरे वालिद ने अपने फैसले पर गहरी सोच विचार की थी।
My father had thought deeply about his decision. My father had thought deeply about his decision.
हमारे कोच नीचे टीम की प्रैक्टिस देख रहे थे।
Our coach was down watching the team practice. Our coach was down watching the team practice.
मैंने सोचा कि ये माजी में था।
I thought that was in the past. I thought that was in the past.
मैं अपने एक साथी के साथ दोपहर के खाने के लिए बाहर गया।
I went out with a colleague of mine for lunch. I went out with a colleague of mine for lunch.
किसान ने उन परिंदों को भगा दिया जो इसकी मकई पर चोंच कर रहे थे।
The farmer drove away the birds pecking at his corn. The farmer drove away the birds pecking at his corn.
वो इसके कंधे में मजीद टेक लगा रहा था।
He was leaning more into her shoulder. He was leaning more into her shoulder.
मुझे उम्मीद है कि आपको इस फैसले पर अफसोस नहीं होगा।
I hope you don't regret that decision. I hope you don't regret that decision.
कल रात की तवानाई खत्म हो चुकी थी।
Last night's energy had worn off. Last night's energy had worn off.
हमने माजी के बारे में बात ना करने का इंतखाब किया।
We chose not to talk about the past. We chose not to talk about the past.
वो तोहफे से घबरा गया।
He sounded terrified of the gift. He sounded terrified of the gift.
मैंने जल्दी से गोलियां निगल लीं।
I quickly swallowed the pills. I quickly swallowed the pills.
इसने अपना फोन टेबल पर छोड़ दिया।
She left her phone on the table. She left her phone on the table.
मैंने कल रात फिल्म देखना खत्म किया।
I finished watching the movie last night. I finished watching the movie last night.
सेब खिला काटा था।
The apple was sliced open. The apple was sliced open.
मैं इसे यकीन दिलाने की कोशिश करते रहा कि सब ठीक हो जाएगा।
I kept trying to assure him that all would be well. I kept trying to assure him that all would be well.
कॉटन के दूसरे सिरे पर गलो चपक नहीं रहा था।
The glue was not sticking on the other end of the carton. The glue was not sticking on the other end of the carton.
इसे मुकाबले के लिए वजन उठाना पड़ा।
He had to lift the weight for the competition. He had to lift the weight for the competition.
इसने 2 बार रेस जीती।
She won the race twice. She won the race twice.
अभी तक किसी ने भी मंसूबाबंदी में मदद करने के लिए रज़ाकाराना तौर पर पेश नहीं किया है।
Nobody has volunteered to help out with the planning yet. Nobody has volunteered to help out with the planning yet.
इसे किताबें पढ़ने का शौक था।
He loved reading books. He loved reading books.
ट्रक रेत के जरिए हिल चला गया।
The truck plowed through the sand. The truck plowed through the sand.
इसकी सीट बेल्ट इसके धड़ के गर्द महफूज थी।
His seat belt was securely around his torso. His seat belt was securely around his torso.
परेशानी की वजह से उसका पीठ गिरहों में मुड़ गया।
Her stomach twisted into knots due to anxiety. Her stomach twisted into knots due to anxiety.
अहमकाना हिम्मत के लिए अपनी जान को खतरे में न डालें।
Don't endanger your life for a silly dare. Don't endanger your life for a silly dare.
फौजियों ने बैकअप प्लान पर इन्हिसार किया था।
The soldiers had relied on the backup plan. The soldiers had relied on the backup plan.
बैलेरिना ने तकरीबन आसानी से रक़्स किया।
The ballerina danced almost effortlessly. The ballerina danced almost effortlessly.
मैंने डंडा अपने साथी को दे दिया।
I passed the baton to my partner. I passed the baton to my partner.
उसने बेपरवाही से चीख मारी।
He screamed with wild abandon. He screamed with wild abandon.
ताज़ा हवा इसके फेफड़ों में भर गई।
Fresh air filled her lungs. Fresh air filled her lungs.
सवार ने बड़ी आसानी से घोड़े पर सवार किया।
The rider mounted the horse effortlessly. The rider mounted the horse effortlessly.
मैंने टेलीविजन की आवाज बंद कर दी।
I muted the sound of the television. I muted the sound of the television.
फौज ने अड्डे के दरवाजे बंद कर दिए।
The military sealed up the base gates. The military sealed up the base gates.
हुकूमत बीमारी के बारे में गलत थी।
The government had been wrong about the disease. The government had been wrong about the disease.
उसने अपने खरीदे हुए खाने की कीमत अदा करने से इनकार कर दिया।
He refused to pay for the food he bought. He refused to pay for the food he bought.
बिल्ली सख्ती से गाड़ी पर बैठ गई।
The cat sat sturdily on the vehicle. The cat sat sturdily on the vehicle.
इन्होंने वीडियो को स्लो मोशन में दोबारा चलाया।
They replayed the video in slow motion. They replayed the video in slow motion.
इनके दरमियान इंतशार पैदा हो गया था।
An enormity had risen between them. An enormity had risen between them.
मसरूफ सड़क पार करने से पहले उसने एक तरफ देखा।
He looked sideways before crossing the busy road. He looked sideways before crossing the busy road.
हुजूम पर वाव कामत से गुजर गया।
The crowd walked past the statue. The crowd walked past the statue.
खामोशी सरखुशी की अलामत है।
Silence is a symbol of defiance. Silence is a symbol of defiance.
वो खौफजदा थे कि कहीं कोई अलमनाक वाक़या ना हो जाए।
They were scared that something tragic would happen. They were scared that something tragic would happen.
सांप उसकी तरफ लपका।
The snake slid towards her. The snake slid towards her.
मशीन ने अंगूरों को रस में निचोड़ लिया।
The machine squeezed the grapes into juice. The machine squeezed the grapes into juice.
जब वो अंदर दाखिल हुआ तो वो आंसू बहा रही थी।
She was at the point of tears when he entered. She was at the point of tears when he entered.
जागीर का गेट काफी देर तक बंद रहा।
The gate to the manor remained locked for a long time. The gate to the manor remained locked for a long time.
मेरी माँ ने दर्द का इजहार किया।
My mother wore an expression of pain. My mother wore an expression of pain.
मैंने अपनी फैमिली के साथ क्रिसमस का लुत्फ उठाया।
I enjoyed Christmas with my family. I enjoyed Christmas with my family.
वो रास्ते से हट गया।
He jumped out of the way. He jumped out of the way.
फौजियों ने तकरीबन दर्द में हथियार डाल दिए।
The soldiers almost surrendered in pain. The soldiers almost surrendered in pain.
इसने प्लेटों को धोकर खुश्क किया।
He washed and dried the plates. He washed and dried the plates.
वो एक एक करके गुस्से से बोले।
They spoke one by one with pent-up anger. They spoke one by one with pent-up anger.
जब आप आए तो मैं किचन साफ कर रहा था।
I was cleaning the kitchen when you arrived. I was cleaning the kitchen when you arrived.
इसकी बेटियों ने उसे बमुश्किल सुना जब वो अपने स्कूल में भागी थी।
His daughters barely heard him as they ran into their school. His daughters barely heard him as they ran into their school.
ड्राइवर अपनी सीट के साथ फंस गया।
The driver was trapped against his seat. The driver was trapped against his seat.
घर पर धुंध छा गई।
The fog drifted up the house. The fog drifted up the house.
इसका सीना दिख से लरज रहा था।
Her chest heaved with sorrow. Her chest heaved with sorrow.
आपके नताइज स्कूल के साथ महफूज और मामून हैं।
Your results are secure and safe with the school. Your results are secure and safe with the school.
इसने पैसों के एवज अपनी घड़ी इन्हें दे दी।
He gave them his watch in exchange for money. He gave them his watch in exchange for money.
इसने तलबा के दरमियान अल्फाज के धीमे तबादले को नजरअंदाज किया।
He ignored the dull exchange of words between the students. He ignored the dull exchange of words between the students.
अपने मज़मून के आखिर में अपना नतीजा शामिल करना यकीनी बनाएं।
Make sure to add your conclusion at the end of your essay. Make sure to add your conclusion at the end of your essay.
इसमें हिकारत से उसे देखा।
He looked at her with disdain. He looked at her with disdain.
वो खामोशी से सरगोशी में बोली।
She whispered with quiet urgency. She whispered with quiet urgency.
मैंने जाने से पहले पुराने घर की एक आखिरी झलक देखी।
I took one last glimpse of the old house before leaving. I took one last glimpse of the old house before leaving.
वो बच्चों से बात करने के लिए झुक गया।
He bent down to talk to the kids. He bent down to talk to the kids.
मेरा भाई पीछे हटकर खौफजदा नजर आया।
My brother looked withdrawn and scared. My brother looked withdrawn and scared.
मुझे उम्मीद है कि आप अपनी जिंदगी में कुछ हकीकत अंगेज कर रहे हैं।
I hope you are doing something tangible with your life. I hope you are doing something tangible with your life.
वो दुकान से कुछ लेने गया।
He went to get something from the store. He went to get something from the store.
इसमें झुककर दीवार पर लगे दाग का जायजा लिया।
He bent to examine the stain on the wall. He bent to examine the stain on the wall.
मैंने कुत्ते को कोने के इर्द गिर्द चलाया।
I walked the dog around the corner. I walked the dog around the corner.
उसके वालिद ने उसे इतराफ जुर्म करने पर जोर दिया।
His father urged him to confess. His father urged him to confess.
इसे काम पर तरक्की मिली।
She got a promotion at work. She got a promotion at work.
तैयारा बहिफाजत लैंड कर गया।
The plane landed safely. The plane landed safely.
टेलीविजन का वजन बहुत ज्यादा था।
The television weighed a lot. The television weighed a lot.
मुझे बाकी इंटर्न्स पर एक फायदा था।
I had an advantage over the rest of the interns. I had an advantage over the rest of the interns.
सांप अपने टखनों पर मारने के लिए पाला।
The snake reared up to strike his ankle. The snake reared up to strike his ankle.
गाते वक्त इसकी आवाज बुलंद होती थी।
Her voice raised in pitch when singing. Her voice raised in pitch when singing.
मैं फिलहाल काम से मखलूब हूँ।
I am currently overwhelmed with work. I am currently overwhelmed with work.
उसने अपने लहजे में एतमाद से जवाब दिया।
She replied with confidence in her tone. She replied with confidence in her tone.
मैंने सोती हुई बिल्ली पर नजर रखी।
I kept an eye on the sleeping cat. I kept an eye on the sleeping cat.
वो जमीन पर बैठने से पहले अहाते में घूमता रहा।
He wandered around the compound before sitting on the ground. He wandered around the compound before sitting on the ground.
गुब्बारा फटने पर परेशान की आवाज निकालता है।
The balloon makes an annoying noise when it bursts. The balloon makes an annoying noise when it bursts.
मुझे कल एक काम सौंपा गया था।
I was assigned a task yesterday. I was assigned a task yesterday.
वो अजनबी की मदद करने से पहले हिचकिचाते थे।
They hesitated before helping the stranger. They hesitated before helping the stranger.
इसने उसे अपना कलम दे दिया।
He lent her his pen. He lent her his pen.
आप इतने सख्त नहीं हैं।
You are not as that tough. You are not as that tough.
मैंने कल अपनी माँ से बात की।
I spoke with my mother yesterday. I spoke with my mother yesterday.
उसे इसकी बातों की सच्चाई पर कोई शक नहीं था।
He didn't doubt the truth of her words. He didn't doubt the truth of her words.
रेडियो स्टेशन जामिद के साथ फट गए।
The radio stations cracked with static. The radio stations cracked with static.
नूडल्स एकदम पक जाएंगे।
The noodles would be cooked in an instant. The noodles would be cooked in an instant.
मैंने मछली को पानी में डाल दिया।
I put the fish into the water. I put the fish into the water.
दुकान तक सवारी आसानी से चली गई।
The ride to the store went smoothly. The ride to the store went smoothly.
पत्थर के गर्द एक हुजूम जुमा हो गया।
A crowd gathered around the stone. A crowd gathered around the stone.
माल सड़क से आगे है।
The mall is up ahead the street. The mall is up ahead the street.
आराम से बैठने से पहले उसने बेतरतीबी से एक फिल्म चला दी।
He randomly played a movie before settling down. He randomly played a movie before settling down.
ये मज़ा का खेज है जब हम हंसने के लिए एक दूसरे को डराते हैं।
It is funny when we scare each other for laughs. It is funny when we scare each other for laughs.
घोड़े ने हवा सूंघी और खौफ के मारे भागने लगा।
The horse sniffed the air and ran wild with fear. The horse sniffed the air and ran wild with fear.
अंग्रेजी पढ़ने का इंतखाब करने पर इसका मजाक उड़ाया गया।
He was mocked for choosing to study English. He was mocked for choosing to study English.
जब मुझे आपकी जरूरत थी आप मेरे लिए मौजूद थे।
You have been there for me when I needed you. You have been there for me when I needed you.
इसे तकरीब के लिए खाना पकाने का काम सौंपा गया था।
She was tasked with cooking for the ceremony. She was tasked with cooking for the ceremony.
सफेद कपड़ों में मलबूस खवातीन के दरमियान उसके पीले रंग के लिबास ने इसे अलग कर दिया।
Her yellow dress amongst white-dressed ladies set her apart. Her yellow dress amongst white-dressed ladies set her apart.
मैं गुस्से से वहां से गुजर गया।
I walked past in anger. I walked past in anger.
वो जोर से सोफे पर गिर गया।
He dropped heavily onto the couch. He dropped heavily onto the couch.
मुझे इसे मजबूत करने के लिए मशीन को अलग करना होगा।
I have to disassemble the machine to strengthen it. I have to disassemble the machine to strengthen it.
मेरी बेटियों ने स्कूल में शानदार कारकर्दगी का मुजाहिरा किया।
My daughters excelled in school. My daughters excelled in school.
मैंने तजुर्बा हासिल करने के लिए 1 माह तक कंपनी में काम किया।
I worked for the company for a month to gain experience. I worked for the company for a month to gain experience.
इसने सुराखों को सेमनट से भर दिया।
He filled the holes with cement. He filled the holes with cement.
शायद इसीलिए वो बोलना नहीं चाहता था।
That was probably why he didn't want to speak. That was probably why he didn't want to speak.
मेरा शौहर राज नहीं रख सकता।
My husband can't keep a secret. My husband can't keep a secret.
अपने वालिदैन की वजह से आर्ट्स में डिग्री हासिल न करें।
Don't pursue a degree in arts because of your parents. Don't pursue a degree in arts because of your parents.
उसने अपने पेनट ब्रश को पानी में डुबो दिया।
She dabbed her paintbrush in water. She dabbed her paintbrush in water.
ये इसका सफरी डब्बा नहीं था।
That wasn't her traveling box. That wasn't her traveling box.
सेब का जायका सड़ा हुआ था।
The apple tasted rotten. The apple tasted rotten.
इमारत को देखकर वो जोश व खुरूश से भर गया।
He was filled with enthusiasm at the sight of the building. He was filled with enthusiasm at the sight of the building.
वो देखकर हैरान रह गए।
They were astonished at the sight. They were astonished at the sight.
वेटर ने आहिस्ता से खाना नीचे रखा।
The waiter set down the food gently. The waiter set down the food gently.
आप जल्द ही इस अमल के आदी हो जाएंगे।
You will soon get accustomed to the process. You will soon get accustomed to the process.
बच्चों ने जो गाना पेश करना था इसे याद कर लिया था।
The children had memorized the song they were to present. The children had memorized the song they were to present.
उसके वालिद को मीटिंग से खारिज कर दिया गया था।
Her father was dismissed from the meeting. Her father was dismissed from the meeting.
स्कूल की प्रिंसिपल हैरानी से खड़ी रही।
The school's principal stood still in surprise. The school's principal stood still in surprise.
उनके खानदानी डॉक्टर ने उसे ज़ियाबीतस की तशखीस की।
Their family doctor diagnosed her with diabetes. Their family doctor diagnosed her with diabetes.
इन्होंने सामीन के सामने बड़े एतमाद से गाया।
He sang confidently before the audience. He sang confidently before the audience.
मैंने डरते डरते सांस रोक ली।
I held my breath in fear. I held my breath in fear.
जज ने इसका केस मुलतवी कर दिया।
The judge postponed her case. The judge postponed her case.
जब उसने उसे बुलाया तो उसने बमुश्किल इसके खाने को हाथ लगाया था।
He had barely touched his food when she called for him. He had barely touched his food when she called for him.
मेरे वालिद ने अपने सिपाहियों को हमला करने का हुक्म दिया।
My father commanded his soldiers to attack. My father commanded his soldiers to attack.
उसने अपने गीले कपड़े बदलने से इनकार कर दिया।
He refused to change out of his wet clothes. He refused to change out of his wet clothes.
आपने जिंदगी में एक रास्ता चुना है।
You have chosen a path in life. You have chosen a path in life.
अपने खानदान को खोने के ख्याल ने उसे खौफजदा कर दिया।
The thought of losing his family frightened him. The thought of losing his family frightened him.
मैंने इसे अपनी बहन समझ लिया होगा।
I must have mistaken her for my sister. I must have mistaken her for my sister.
आदमी मायूसी से जवाब देता रहा।
The man kept answering in frustration. The man kept answering in frustration.
आप कभी नहीं जानते कि जब आप हार नहीं मानते हैं तो क्या होता है।
You never know what happens when you don't give up. You never know what happens when you don't give up.
फ्रेम को सही तरीके से ऊपर रखा गया है।
The frame is correctly positioned on top. The frame is correctly positioned on top.
बच्चों को अकेला छोड़ दो।
Leave the children alone. Leave the children alone.
इजाफी कारकुन पैदावार में इजाफा करेंगे।
Additional workers would increase production. Additional workers would increase production.
इसने मापी हुई रफ्तार से काम किया।
He worked at a measured pace. He worked at a measured pace.
आप मुझे घर जाने पर मजबूर नहीं कर सकते।
You can't force me to go home. You can't force me to go home.
कार ने सड़क पर जलने के निशान छोड़े थे।
The car left scorch marks on the road. The car left scorch marks on the road.
मैंने पानी की नली का आग की सिमत रुख किया।
I aimed the water hose in the direction of the fire. I aimed the water hose in the direction of the fire.
ये काम करने का एक माकूल तरीका है।
That is a rational way to do things. That is a rational way to do things.
इसने नजरें हटाने से पहले उसे मुख्तसरा देखा।
He looked at her briefly before looking away. He looked at her briefly before looking away.
तेल के अखराज की वजह से मशीन खराब हो गई।
The machine malfunctioned due to oil spillage. The machine malfunctioned due to oil spillage.
वो इसकी गुमशुदगी पर फकरमंदी से झुक गया।
He frowned in concern at her disappearance. He frowned in concern at her disappearance.
गुमशुदा आइटम्स को जाहिर करने के लिए मवाद फैलाया गया।
The contents spilled to reveal the missing items. The contents spilled to reveal the missing items.
इसे एहसास हुआ कि वो झूठ बोल रहा है।
She sensed he was lying. She sensed he was lying.
रात का खाना उसे पेश किया गया।
His dinner was served to him. His dinner was served to him.
अब तक के नए कारकुनों ने अपने किरदारों में काम करना शुरू कर दिया है।
The new workers so far have started settling into their roles. The new workers so far have started settling into their roles.
मुझे अपने कदमों को फिर से तलाशना है ताकि मैं अपना फोन तलाश कर सकूं।
I have to retrace my steps so I can find my phone. I have to retrace my steps so I can find my phone.
पेशावर रनर ने पूरी दौड़ में एक ही रफ्तार रखी।
The professional runner kept the same speed throughout the race. The professional runner kept the same speed throughout the race.
कुत्ता तेजी से पानी की तरफ बढ़ा।
The dog rushed onward to the water. The dog rushed onward to the water.
बच्चे तूफान से भीग गए।
The children were soaked from the storm. The children were soaked from the storm.
मैंने आहिस्तगी से कपड़े तह कर लिए।
I gently folded the clothes. I gently folded the clothes.
इसके पास मुस्तकबिल का अव्वलीन मकसद था।
He had a vision for the future. He had a vision for the future.
इसने इसे मजबूती से अपनी तरफ रखा।
She held him firmly to her side. She held him firmly to her side.
इसकी चोट इसके दर्द का बायस बन रही थी।
Her injury was causing her pain. Her injury was causing her pain.
मैंने कमरे के चारों तरफ फैली रेत को बहा दिया।
I swept away the sand littered around the room. I swept away the sand littered around the room.
अफवाहें सच ही होंगी।
The rumors must be true. The rumors must be true.
आज इसका नाचने का दिल नहीं कर रहा था।
She wasn't feeling up to dancing today. She wasn't feeling up to dancing today.
इसके पहुंचने तक बस काफी दूर जा चुकी थी।
The bus was far gone by the time he arrived. The bus was far gone by the time he arrived.
इसका बेटा खामोश रहने के लिए जाना जाता था।
Her son was known for being quiet. Her son was known for being quiet.
इसे एक मंतकी फैसला करना था।
She had to make a logical decision. She had to make a logical decision.
उन्होंने हाथ मिलाया।
They clasped their hands together. They clasped their hands together.
तुम्हें इसकी तजवीज़ से इत्तेफाक नहीं करना चाहिए था।
You shouldn't have agreed to his proposal. You shouldn't have agreed to his proposal.
इस बारे में सोचें कि आप जिंदगी में क्या बनते हैं।
Think about what you become in life. Think about what you become in life.
इन्होंने हाथ पकड़कर दुआ की।
They held hands to pray. They held hands to pray.
उसने अपने रोजमर्रा के मामूलात को दोबारा शुरू किया।
She resumed her daily routine. She resumed her daily routine.
वो शुरू से बेदार हुआ।
He awoke with a start. He awoke with a start.
मैं मुझसे मिलने के इशारे की तारीफ करता हूँ।
I appreciate the gesture of visiting me. I appreciate the gesture of visiting me.
ये एक बुरा ख्याल लगता है.
That seems like a bad idea. That seems like a bad idea.
आप इतने होशियार हैं कि जानते हैं क्या करना है.
You are smart enough to know what to do. You are smart enough to know what to do.
मैंने कल के लिए उसके कपड़े इस्त्री कर दिए.
I ironed her clothes for tomorrow. I ironed her clothes for tomorrow.
इस रात कोड़े को निकालना है.
The trash has to be taken out this night. The trash has to be taken out this night.
वो बमुश्किल मुड़ा था जब वो मदद के लिए चीखी.
He had barely turned when she screamed for help. He had barely turned when she screamed for help.
इसके बच्चे इसके साथ बातें कर रहे थे.
Her kids were chatting away with him. Her kids were chatting away with him.
मैं क्लासरूम के सामने रुक गया.
I stopped in front of the classroom. I stopped in front of the classroom.
वो उस वक्त तक कोशिश करता रहा जब तक उसने अपने मंसूबे को हासिल ना कर लिया.
He kept on trying till he achieved his plans. He kept on trying till he achieved his plans.
आपको चोटी तक पहुंचने की कोशिश करते रहना है.
You have to keep striving to reach the top. You have to keep striving to reach the top.
अवाम ने उनके गैर मामूली कारनामे की तारीफ की.
The public praised him for his exceptional feat. The public praised him for his exceptional feat.
मेरा कुत्ता दहशत से भौंकने लगा.
Mig dog barkede indtager. Mig dog barkede indtager.
मुकाबले में तलबा शामिल हैं.
Students are included in the competition. Students are included in the competition.
इसकी तरह सुस्त ना बनो.
Don't تبسلوگیش لیکهیم. Don't تبسلوگیش لیکهیم.
बरामदे से आने वाले शोर ने उसे चौंका दिया।
The noise from the hallway startled her. The noise from the hallway startled her.
मेरे लिबास पर सियाही लगी हुई थी।
My dress was stained with ink. My dress was stained with ink.
हम अपने मुताले में निजी तौर पर बात कर सकते हैं।
We can speak privately in my study. We can speak privately in my study.
वो उनके साथ सख्त था।
He was strict with them. He was strict with them.
कदमों की आवाज पर वो खौफ से कांप उठे।
They trembled in fear at the sound of footsteps. They trembled in fear at the sound of footsteps.
इसने फख्र के साथ अपने ओहदे का ऐलान किया।
He announced his position with pride. He announced his position with pride.
उसने अपने घर वालों को एक मुतज़लज़ल मुस्कुराहट दी।
She gave her family a shaky smile. She gave her family a shaky smile.
मैंने पिछली सीट से उसे आंख मारी।
I winked at her from the back seat. I winked at her from the back seat.
अहलकारों ने अपनी गाड़ियों से लाइन का पता लगाया।
The officials traced the line with their cars. The officials traced the line with their cars.
इतनी वजाहत काफी है।
Enough with the explanations. Enough with the explanations.
मैं घर जाने से पहले आपको बताना चाहता था।
I wanted to tell you before heading home. I wanted to tell you before heading home.
अगली रुकावट के लिए तैयार रहें।
Be prepared for the next obstacle. Be prepared for the next obstacle.
इसने अच्छे तरीके से पानी की बोतल पी ली।
He drank a bottle of water for good measure. He drank a bottle of water for good measure.
मैंने खानदान के लिए रात का खाना पकाया।
I cooked dinner for the family. I cooked dinner for the family.
आपके मजमून का इख्तिताम मुबहम था।
The conclusion of your essay was confusing. The conclusion of your essay was confusing.
मैंने अपनी साइकिल का चेन लॉक खोल दिया।
I undid the chain lock of my bicycle. I undid the chain lock of my bicycle.
इसने सुबह के वक्त अदायगी कबूल कर ली।
He accepted the payment by daybreak. He accepted the payment by daybreak.
मैं नीचे तह खाने में चला गया।
I went down to the basement. I went down to the basement.
इसे मुल्क का सदर मुकर्रर किया गया।
She was appointed as the president of the country. She was appointed as the president of the country.
मैं आपकी इज्जत हासिल करने जा रहा हूँ।
I am going to gain your respect. I am going to gain your respect.
इसने स्कूल में टॉप तालिब इल्म होने का दबाव महसूस किया।
He felt the pressure of being the top student in school. He felt the pressure of being the top student in school.
लाइब्रेरी को कल तक असर 9 तरतीब दिया जाए।
The library should be reorganized by tomorrow. The library should be reorganized by tomorrow.
वो पहाड़ की चोटी पर चढ़ गया।
He climbed to the top of the mountain. He climbed to the top of the mountain.
इसने आखिर में लफ्ज पर जोर दिया।
He stressed the word at the end. He stressed the word at the end.
नट निस्फ में तकसीम।
The nut split in half. The nut split in half.
घुसने वाले ने दरवाजे पर धकेल दिया।
The intruder pushed on the door. The intruder pushed on the door.
आप इससे निपटने के लिए जा रहे हैं।
You are going to have to deal with it. You are going to have to deal with it.
मैंने 5 साल मुल्क की खिदमत की।
I served the country for 5 years. I served the country for 5 years.
अपने कमरे में दाखिल होते ही उसे अजीब सा लगा।
He felt strange when he entered his room. He felt strange when he entered his room.
आप निसाबी किताब के मुताला में अपना वक्त ज़ाया कर रहे हैं।
You are wasting your time studying the textbook. You are wasting your time studying the textbook.
उसकी बेटी पहले से ज्यादा फरमानबरदार है।
Her daughter is more obedient than ever. Her daughter is more obedient than ever.
दोनों ने बेवक्त एक ही बात सोची।
They both thought the same thing at the same time. They both thought the same thing at the same time.